Everything's gonna be super cooperative today on Clair Obscure. And we're gonna be probably listening to Heck of Dialogue going into this camp. Okay. I don't know who to start with.
I don't usually get this nervous, but I'm nervous.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now?
Now it's personal. I'm going for a swim with Esquier. Care to join?
Did Esquier put you up to this?
Whatever do you mean?
Esquier's been nagging me incessantly about swimming lessons.
He did say you're a terrible swimmer.
Esquier.
Well, you always seem uneasy when we travel over water. You should learn to swim. That way, you can save me if I fall into the water.
You can save yourself.
What happened to teamwork? What if I'm injured or unconscious?
Your hypothetical situation is quite specific. I guess it is a good idea, though.
It is. Go get changed and meet me at the lake.
Okay.
I don't think she has to get changed. She's already in the swimsuit. Verso reveals that he keeps secret swimsuits in Minoko's bag. And a lady swimsuit as well, just in case. Sneaky Verso.
For the record, I do know how to swim. I mean, I grew up on an island.
Yeah, why is Verso so caked up?
It's just
Oh, sorry, I thought it was muted.
Have an aversion
But...
to swimming.
Sorry, I'm getting
Oh,
so
I didn't know
distracted.
that. I had an aversion to Minoko, but I got over it.
Oh, do share your secrets then.
Exposure. Avoiding just makes it worse. Oh, I tied myself to Minoko for a month and we spent every minute of the day together. Well, Noko tied us together, but anyway. Now we're best friends.
This is your idea of an inspirational story.
I was also the swim captain at school.
Is that supposed to be impressive? That you swam with other kids 100 years ago?
I'm still a good swimmer now. It's not something you forget. Come on.
Like
let me
riding a
help.
bike. It's about fear. It's about control. It's not about fear.
It's about control. We need to help you feel in control of the situation.
Make it your water.
Give you time and space to react and not panic.
All right then. Oh, wise and skillful swim captain. What first?
Just sit here in the water for a little bit. Then, when you're comfortable, we'll go a bit deeper. Then a bit deeper still, until we get to the trees on the island there.
I did it. I can't believe that worked. Thank you.
And you doubted me.
You are indeed an excellent swimmer. And teacher.
Now, let's see you swim back.
Hmm.
No inspirational pep talk this time?
So you admit it was inspirational.
It was... something.
Actually, are you feeling adventurous? How about we stay here a little longer?
Oh. Verso,
What's wrong?
I'm afraid things are different now. Mael can bring Pierre back. I'm sorry.
Oh. No, right, of course. I understand. Don't worry.
I do think we should spend the night here, though.
You do?
Our time together was special to me. Let's celebrate it one last time.
Let's celebrate. I think that's a good idea for me. No, let's celebrate.
Celebrate.
You can show me your other swim moves.
I do have excellent technique.
I wonder how good he actually is at swimming. Seattle level 6. Okay. Did I like the outfit? Nice. Oh, and CLs.
I don't usually get this nervous, but oh, I'm nervous.
Yeah.
It's
Now it's...
Spend some more time with you.
You never told me. How do you go from being a farmer to running a school?
What? It's not obvious.
Because kids are like animals.
Oh, so obvious.
Pierre used to volunteer at the school, teaching the kids how to sail and survive in the wild. After his death, I was in a bad place. Being at the school, I still felt bad, but at least I could feel his presence. Hear stories about him from the kids. Continue his work.
Makes sense.
I understand why your mother did what she did. She wanted to feel closer to her son. To still feel Verso's presence.
Would you have created a copy of Pierre? If you could. Knowing it wouldn't be the real thing.
If you ask me now, then no. I've seen how this torments you. I wouldn't wish that on others. But if you had asked me back then, I would have done anything to see him again. To hear his voice. To feel his arms around me. Every day, I just felt the lack of him. The negative space he used to inhabit. The dip in the chair where he sat. The hollow of his shoes. The emptiness inside his jacket. You want to know why I dislike water? I tried to drown myself.
What?
When I lost Pierre, I tried to swim away from Lumiere. I swam for as long as I could. As far as the waves would carry me. Until I could no longer swim. But I woke up the next day in Lumiere. On the docks. I was alive. And I have no idea what happened. What I didn't know then, what the hospital told me, was that I was pregnant. But that I had lost the child.
CL.
I desperately want Mael to bring everyone back. To bring Pierre back. But I don't know how to tell him. I lost our baby. She would have been 6.
I'm so sorry.
and personal, right?
I've had similar thoughts before. Not of drowning specifically, but, you know, it would solve a lot of problems. For everyone.
So,
It's a choice. Like any other choice.
it is.
But there's a creature that Verso painted into his canvas. One who always helps people when they become consumed by their dark thoughts.
You mean...
Yes. Him.
I wonder who they're referring to by him. Gustav, maybe? Or maybe SKA. I could see either, honestly. Gradient attack. End slice. What a sick name.
It's strange watching her.
Mael.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a paintress, but also our Mael.
Yeah. She's our Mael.
I'm gonna grab my soda. I forgot I don't have to take off my headset. I'm so cool now. Crazy is they're still cold from when I had them in the fridge. Not long ago. Well, at least the outside's pretty cold. So it'll probably be like room temp.
You said you traveled with other expeditions.
Yeah. Some.
Did you ever travel with the 46?
46. No, why?
Oh, nothing. I thought maybe.
Must be serious. You're usually more eloquent than this.
Am I now?
Sorry, you were saying?
My parents... They
They were Expedition 46. I didn't travel with them, but I have come across their trail.
You have?
Yeah. On Siren's Island.
Oh,
I can show you,
really?
but don't expect too much, yeah? Come on, it's not far. Especially now that Askia can fly.
No. No, we can't afford detours right now.
I think we can afford some detours right now.
Well, if you change your mind, we can go anytime. It's not far. On the outskirts of Siren's Island.
Thank you.
Makes me wonder if they want me to actually go to that island.
Strange.
Mael.
She has the power.
Yeah.
Maybe we're gonna do that right here. Okay, so for that one it says to go to the island. So we're gonna have to do something here to decide because it takes us. I'm honestly surprised I didn't do that more. But also we didn't unlock flight until very recently. Let me write this down. Serene's Island? That's just the dancer person, right? Like the Axion? Or Axon? I think so. Yeah, I'll probably still talk to the rest of these people first. Oh, so just I can do all this stuff with my L now, even though I don't need to, because I can also do it at the flag. But you know, I also feel like I should go back to some of those other areas and re-explore now that I have the abilities. I feel like that probably wouldn't be the worst idea, just because I'm missing a healing tint, presumably. I have like 8 of the others, but only 7 healing, and also the shape of life and the shape of energy I don't have to upgrade the tints. Do you have that stuff?
Mostly. I think I have 7 of all of them, though. More so I don't have those things.
Gotcha. Well, I have 7 healing and 8 of the other like ones, like the things. I also have 5 chroma elixirs, but I assume that's probably just the max.
Mael,
I don't really see a reason to even have that many, but
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
fine. As you wish.
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them.
sure.
I found the letter
What?
from Alicia. I need to see her. I want to talk to her and understand
Understand what?
why Maman.
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Just leave her be. Please.
Vaso, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her. She doesn't owe me, but maybe I owe her. And let's not talk about what you owe her. Don't you want to see her too?
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though. Not after everything.
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone. Is that a yes? Great. Where is she?
If I had to guess, there is a place she loves. At the top of the mountain. Near the monolith. With the third axon.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that axon. I guess we're climbing.
Climbing to a third axiom. A giant tower on the island of the last axiom near the monolith.
I am worried.
So,
Me
how
too.
are you going to win back their trust?
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan? Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
Everything okay?
How does it feel? Reaching one's goal after so many years. At the end of the day, I'm just a gestural. I always support you, but still.
I am sorry, my friend.
I'm not the one you should be apologizing to. I know I shouldn't grow attached to humans. They are ephemeral creatures. They come and go. And when they go, they never come back. Yet, I share their sadness. I share their joy.
Because Verso knew what you were like outside the canvas, and I know what you're like inside here. You are the most loyal friend, and Certainly not just a gestural.
When I left you 10 years ago, I convinced myself that it was for the grandest sake. But really, I could no longer watch the death of expedition after expedition.
Yeah. I know.
Yet here I am with you again. Am I loyal because that's who I am? Or because Verso painted me that way?
You've kicked my ass enough times to know that it's just who you are.
That is very true.
Now don't get too arrogant.
Sometimes I wish things could go back to how they were before. When we could play with Clair, Aline, and Renoir. It felt like nothing bad could happen to any of us.
Good times never last.
Bad times seem to have made themselves comfortable, though.
Well, it's up to us to make sure they go away. Want to go hunt some Nevrons? We are absolutely not ready to take on like in the good old days.
I don't like that. That feels like they're taunting me.
Nah.
That would warm my heart.
Then let's go get cut in half.
He's on level 5. Why are they both covered in blood now?
Trust.
You're really enjoying this, aren't
That's a
you?
good question.
Can't rely on. Well,
Fine.
it is a beautiful evening. The colors in the sky, the shining of the stars. Tonight is a night full of promise.
Is it?
We shall bring Noko back.
I thought you wanted to wait until things calm down.
Who knows how much time tomorrow will allow? No. Let us give Noko the gift of today. It's a simple journey to the sacred river. We're not far. It's close to the station.
Golgra won't be happy that you're jumping the queue again.
I'll deal with Golgra later. You helped me bring Noko back once before. Will you help us again, my friend?
Always.
Okay, and then we're also gonna have to go to that place. Sacred River.
Anwar is scary when he's angry.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
That's not a happy look.
Why'd you hide sorry from me?
Finally, he's asking the real questions.
Oh, I didn't, I was afraid the others would want to return to Lumiere if you could fly them back.
That's mean. Sometimes you're really mean. But being mean is not necessarily a mean thing.
Yeah, exactly.
You're just like Francois.
He'd hate that you said that.
Oh. And Francois is just like you.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, meanies will hide things but who aren't really meanies. Verso, I remember.
Remember how to dive?
Whoa, slow
That's
down.
what we need.
Remember what?
Where I lost
Uri. Sounds like a diver.
Uri. Right. So, where's Uri?
I left Uri in Francois' cave.
Okay. Which one was Uri again?
Uri helps me swim underwater.
Oh, right. Francois is not going to give you Uri without a fight.
Oh, I'd rather not fight. He was so mad last time. Maybe if you serenade him. He and Claire used to sing all the time. It made him so happy, and you have such a lovely voice.
Thanks, Ask. Not sure Francois wants to hear me sing, though.
Or maybe you can dance with him. You're an excellent dancer.
Francois can dance. I've never even seen him move. I guess he sort of wiggles his head sometimes.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna have a dance off.
Anyway, look, maybe we can trade him something. What does he like? Flowers? Fruit? Shiny things?
Oh, I know. We trade him a different rock.
Ooh.
A better rock.
Better. How?
We'll make it so it looks like Francois, and we can paint a miniature Clair on top.
Sure. Why not?
Worst case scenario, it doesn't work, and you fight him for it.
Gee, thanks.
Ooh, how about that rock over there? Cool. Ta-da!
Surprisingly good.
Doesn't it look just like him? I almost feel like Francois is here with us. All right. I'm ready.
What? You want to go now?
Yes. It won't take long now that I can fly. Let's go see Francois.
Seems like we have some tasks cut out for us. Oh, we're going here right now.
You're back.
Francois!
Don't call me that.
You have Uri. Why didn't you tell me?
Prove it.
We'll trade you. Uri for this, lovely portrait of you.
Is that supposed to be me?
I think we captured your essence beautifully.
No deal. You want Uri? Come and get it.
Am I gonna have to 1v1 him? No, I don't wanna.
Your existence ends now.
Yeah.
Ready to strike.
That was kind of a strong ice attack, I'm not gonna lie.
Fine. Here. Ha! Take your
Slaughtered.
rock and scram.
Oh, Uri. I've missed you. Thank you, Franfran.
You can leave the other one, though.
Oh, Francois.
He really does miss her.
Yummy. Rock tastes good.
Now that I have Uri, we can explore underwater. Verso, you're the best.
Glad I could help.
You do more than help. You're the smartest and the fastest and the funniest and the bestest and the strongest and the fluffiest.
Fluffiest?
You have the fluffiest soul.
Thanks. I guess.
You're welcome.
I expected that fight to be a bit more difficult.
Me too.
I just one-shot him with basic attack.
I didn't one-shot him, but I did slaughter him. Okay.
Anwari's
I guess he's
cousins.
Francois really misses Claire, huh?
Yeah, he waits for her every day. He stopped singing when she left. But it's okay. She'll be back for a visit, and he'll be all happy again.
You really think so?
They are best friends. It's been a few centuries, but she wouldn't leave him. Just like you would never leave me.
Do you miss Verso? I mean your Verso. The real Verso. No, of course you do. Sorry. I don't know why I asked that. That was stupid. I just wondered because you never mention him with me.
It makes you sad.
Does it bother you that I'm not him?
You're my friend. Other Verso was also my friend. You are cousins. Same, but each different. Why would that bother me?
Esquier, thank you, mon ami.
Let's keep going on adventures forever.
Oh yeah. Gradient attack. Angel's eyes. Think SK swoops in and punches people?
No.
I don't know.
Esquier.
Hmm? Are you troubled, mon ami?
When we first met, what did you mean by my terrible swimmer friend?
I didn't say that.
I remember it quite clearly.
Oh.
Seems like it's storming pretty hard
You
outside.
mean the second time we met?
What?
In the caves, yeah?
Sorry, I'm quite lost.
Wait. Oh my god, it's all coming together. Esquier saved her. When she was swimming the first time, as far as you go, and she woke up on the docks. It was Esquier.
Oh, yeah.
Can't say it doesn't add up.
Me too.
That's
It's
why
fun.
he thinks she's a terrible swimmer.
What do you mean by second time?
First means number one. Second means number two.
Yes, I understand that. So, was I swimming the first time we met?
Yes, you were. Before you stopped swimming in the middle of the ocean. That's dangerous.
It was you. You saved me. Back then. Wait, but... how?
I heard your tears.
From so far away?
I heard you, so I came.
Oh. I see. Thank you.
Tears again. You sure do like to cry.
I guess I do.
Verso likes crying too.
Yes, I know.
You were looking for someone then. Did you find them?
No. But... hopefully soon.
Yeah. I get sad too when I lose my stones. But I always find them again. You will find them again too.
You're the best. Mon ami.
Okay. So where to first is the question. Because we can go to the river to revive Noko. Or we can go to Serene's place for Lune. Or we can go to the something for Mael, the weird Axum. I think I kind of want to do Lune's thing first. That's because it might make her stronger.
Son, here I come.
But where...
Here we go.
Serene's place is that massive area.
Hang on tight.
That was Serene Island, not the like Coliseum area, but they show colorful. Did you ever do that rock climbing thing?
I did not.
It's pretty fun.
We'll see.
Here we go. Flashing through the sky.
Is this her name? I said it was an island near it.
Through the sky.
Hey.
Looks like it just marks it on the map.
Does it? Oh. Does it mark all those places? Well, there's the
maybe.
Secret River. Well... I don't see the third axis. Oh, yeah, I do. The Reacher.
Hang on tight. Here we go.
Look what I happened to find on my way to the, one thing. A gestural beach with a big wooden wall.
Bet. Lefts are kind of swaggy. High key relatable title? Yeah. I think I'm gonna try out the Serena outfits. The Luna again. No, we're just that there. Okay. He's already drippy.
Free Dog BH just subscribed. Wub's money spread.
Yo, thanks Free Dog VH for the sub. Appreciate it, Holmes.
I don't like
Also,
this climbing.
I don't know if you've played this game, Freedom. I doubt it, but it is very good. Can I get a shout out? Ooh, sorry. No. It's Clair Obscure. I don't know if you can read. But it's a turn-based game, right? But it's like when the enemy attacks, it's like you can parry and block attacks like pressing buttons. Look, you can't read my bad. Yeah. So it's, I'm trying to think of a game because I don't think you've played like Mario and Luigi games or Sea of Stars.
I'm sure you definitely played one, but yeah, no clue.
Yeah. It is just turn-based, but it's a bit weird with how it works. I've played a bunch of Mario games. Yeah, but like the Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga or like Super Mario RPG. I don't know if you played either of those.
Or Bug Fables, The Everlasting Sapling.
True. I can probably get into a fight and kind of show if I can find anything. But it's no, I've seen Super Mario RPG.
That shouldn't hit me.
Are you guys playing together? Well, technically, it is a solo game, but we are playing at like the same time and everything. But yeah, the story is really, really good, and all the characters and stuff are really, really cool, and the gameplay is just super nice because it's rewarding with like the parries, like I said. That's like the main thing about the game is like parrying and dodging the actual attacks. But it's also not like super difficult or anything. But it's very cool. They have like very intricate like weapon systems and stuff. Like weapons have a bunch of passives. Parrying and dodging sounds like Brawlhalla. No, I think Brawlhalla is more about like getting hit and falling off the stage. That's usually what I do. This is a bit different.
Hang on tight.
Yeah, true. Yeah, exactly. I just need to find one enemy. I don't know why they're hiding from me. It's like they're scared or something. I'm gonna like over-leveled insta-kill them. Okay, here's some down here.
I don't like it here.
I can show you a little bit. I'm gonna run into this guy. I don't know how it'll show up on stream because the game is not very optimized. So, enemies, interactable attacks and all that. I'll skip my turn so I can show more of the blocking. But obviously characters have skills and you have like a mana kind of thing. And then there's like timing, like there I had to press A at the right time. But then for dodge it's like this. And since I parried those attacks, I get to do a counter attack. But I can also just dodge attacks. Which is like easier. But you also don't do like the counter attack. It's very, very fun. And I feel like it's a really, really good difficulty. Yeah, Tycoon was playing it and really wanted me to play it. And I've only heard really good things about it. But yeah, it is super, super fun. A really, really good game.
Hang on tight.
Honestly, I would definitely put it up there with like Nier Automata, whatever. And like what was it, Dragon Quest 11? What about that? Looks pretty cool. Yeah, it is. If you're looking for a good solo game, pump some hours into it and have some fun, I would definitely recommend it. Very fun. And you get this little guy to fly on at near kind of the end of the game.
Little guy.
Yeah. And you can be just dripped out. Yeah, very intricate systems, very good. Honestly, I don't play solo games much these days, but I'll watch a little. The drip is crazy. Yeah. Look at him. He's absolutely dripped out.
It's true.
See this, Freedom? Get a good look. Breathe it in.
Uh-huh.
I'll use him for now. He got cake? That's what I'm saying.
These guys. They
See
got
this?
one thing on the mind.
It bounces when he walks.
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
When is it not?
Look at the swag. Farm and aura. They can float. That's like the person I usually move around on, just because I really like to float. The hair goes hard on this, by the way. They all have like these outfits called like gesture outfits, and they're kind of like the funny outfits of the game. But the hair goes crazy on some of the characters. Why has the dude got more cake than both women? Well, if you put on the outfits, this is I mean,
the whole bakery.
Yeah, no, they yeah, it's crazy, it's crazy. I don't know where that. Where's my Yo, the curly goes hard. Tell me this hair though, like that doesn't go crazy. Lots of customization, yeah, and especially with the actual like abilities, like so this is like essentially armor in the game, and as you can see, there's a lot, but everything is like a passive, but they also give raw stats like defense, speed, crit, all that stuff. But then you also have luminas and stuff that you can, anything you've mastered, you can spend like points to get, and then yeah, not really hard to explain, but more after that. Obviously, it's pretty overwhelming right now because we have so much. But yeah, the combat is like super like cool, and like I said, it's not super difficult. It's not like you need to optimize everything to like win, which is really cool. Okay. Let's look around. What to do? Dancing a ballet, playing music, destroying it with fire. Well, it's not D&D, so we're not just gonna, you know, cast fireball at every situation. Playing music could open the door. However, this is a place about dancing, so we dance a ballet. The gate does not budge. Okay. Lily feels embarrassed. We didn't even get to see. Okay, we try playing music. The door will dance and open. The door resonates. The valley dances to the sound of the strings. Heck yeah, we're in! I walk
They-
through the valley
My
of
parents?
shadows and doubt.
No.
Take a look at myself. Yeah, I
It's
don't know any of the
Emily and
lyrics.
Christoph.
I butchered it. I know. I know.
They used to come by our house for dinner.
I'm sorry.
They were good people. Their journal must be around here.
I walked through the valley of the shadow of death. Gotcha. I heard like a weird remix of it recently, but you know, I wasn't listening to any of the lyrics. You know how it is. Whoa, my God! They can't do that.
Your Let's is not full of jump scares than anyone I've seen.
What do you mean? This thing came flying out of nowhere, out of left field. Okay, I probably died to this guy. Medic Lysando.
Ready to evade. Okay.
Okay. Well, that was smooth. Really good, actually. Really, really good. Yeah, that was good. That's exactly what I was trying to do.
Feel the burn.
The sweet taste of battle.
Okay. Once I want to use that, I think we gotta hit up some of this. Okay, well, I don't think I could even dodge that. Well, I'm assuming I need to destroy the tail. Well, it says, oh, get out of my face! Golden combat, yeah, it is very, very good. Okay, well, I could storm color here. I might actually heal though, because I have a feeling I'm about to get beat to death.
It likes you.
Freeze, that's what's happening to me.
Energized.
Ready to go.
Okay. Wait.
The sweet taste of battle.
Okay. Caster, apply powerless, could be good. Yeah, I'm gonna do that just because why not? Actually, how much does that cost? 2? One a week in tail, but the dizzy's not helping. Okay. I don't know what that really accomplishes for me, but oh, he's taking some damage.
Keep going.
Okay, it changes the timing. That's messed up.
Now's our chance.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try just a basic attack here. Can I shoot him in the eyes? Okay, I know I have a lot of stuff for basic attacks. Been good. I have some things to do with overlooking. Okay, sounds good. That didn't seem to do that much damage. Where's his tail back up? No. Okay. 32 stacks of burn? He's gonna die from burn. This is gonna do actually so much damage, isn't it? 59,000. Oh, that stun's kind of rough, actually. Rage!
Your turn to shine.
That's better.
Okay, that could have been really bad.
Now is our chance.
What the? There's still enemies left? Oh, of course, they're immune to everything.
Spicy.
I can't aim. Okay, I guess they don't have a weakness. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to heal. So let's, yeah, give Minoko some heals.
Your turn to shine.
Brace yourselves.
Feel energized.
On me.
Yes. So much potential.
I lost.
The snake.
Yeah.
Two
Kind of.
weapons.
Debatably.
Kind of, huh? 100% crit chance when 4 stains are simultaneously active. Now that just sounds pretty good. What? 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. Can stack up to 5 times. And critical hits apply burn. Are you hearing this, Jared?
I am.
That
Sounds pretty good.
Yeah, having guaranteed crit when just having 4. And each crit applies burn. I like my current weapon though. I mean, increased burn damage per fire stain. Yeah, but see, does having more stacks of burn do anything, or is that really just for like someone like my L? Oh, okay, that's what we actually want. Okay, what I'm gonna look up what propagate means. 'Cause, what does, okay, why? In physics and plants and science? To breed specimens of plant or animal by natural processes from a parent stock. Okay. Propagate. To spread an idea, belief, or piece of information. Spreading ideas. To increase by reproduction. Become distributed or widespread. So yeah, it kind of sounds like it would just burn everyone. That's what I'm getting. But I don't even know if I need that much burn on everyone. Maybe that's crazy though. But I don't get any increase to, like, is there any reason to have them burned? Like multiple stacks? Otherwise it doesn't seem that great, because I mean, does it make it last more turns or something? I mean, I would assume it makes it last more turns. But also I feel like if they have like 3 stacks of burn, sometimes it just erases all of it. It's not like it goes down slowly. But maybe it is just damage? I don't know. I feel like it has to be better than what I'm thinking.
Expedition 46.
I'm not gonna read that. I'll read those later.
You okay?
Let's head back to camp.
I also did want to change some of my skills around. I don't feel like it, but I'm gonna. Okay, so let's see. Rebirth costs 3 lightning to make it cost 0, but for 5 AP it just revives an ally with health. Okay. And then revitalization costs 5, heals 1 to 3 allies, consumes 3 fire to also apply regen that heals on turn start. So that definitely seems like a worthwhile thing to have, seeing as I'm going to be using fire. Okay. And Thunderfall's decent, but I don't think it's better than Lightning Dance. What, 2 to 6 random and critical hits, trigger additional hit. And that greatly increases damage. Well. How's it going, Tycoon? So this is just one lightning to generate. This costs one. I feel like Electrify could have been abusing more, and I kind of knew that I could be doing that, but consume one fire, generate one light stain. Again, that seems good.
That one went much better.
Bap.
Not a single death.
Also, hello, Freedom Lurking. Yeah, he was chilling a bit. Yeah, I'm thinking this is kind of what I want. This build. But does my heal have the thing already that... I really don't like offensive stance. It really makes me wonder how worth getting defenseless is. Because applying defenseless for 3 turns just seems like a really good idea. Like, it's just, I don't know, nothing of it. I would say I want Swift Stride. Making them weak to fire is kind of good. I don't know. Maybe if I just, I don't know. See, but also breaking rules could be really good if I have things. Yeah, maybe I just get rid of this Fencer's Flurry. I feel like I don't even use a hit all that much. I'm gonna take a look at my L skills, honestly. Did I get a new move on him? I feel like I did somewhat recently. Okay, it deals medium single target physical damage 2 times. Second hit applies mark to the target. That's purple. What do we have? I feel like I could probably replace this. I don't know. I feel like I don't know what to use. To be fair, that's pretty good. Target's marked and I use this, I just change to Almighty. That can break. I just want debuffs. Maybe I'll see if there's more defenseless. Because applies slow to the target for 3 turns does sound pretty good. But it costs 6 to do? That seems kind of wild. That's medium damage, apply powerless for 3 turns. Applies 1-2 shields to the target. It's also not bad. I don't want to sacrifice that much health. And that could be better than this thing. Because they're going to be burning. Defenseless to the target. Does the pure sword do anything? If they're powerless, it does more damage. This thing applies defenseless for 3 turns. Which one's really better? I'm gonna apply defense, fine. See, now this is... Oh yeah, why am I not using this? It slows the target for 3 turns into an agile mask. I like having the bonk, though. I think I can get rid of the bonk. That just sounds pretty good to slow. Oh, I don't like having no break, though. This one just applies to regen to all allies. Lightning. Extreme fire to all enemies. 3 hits, apply 3 burn per hit. Oh, but it's like an almighty thing. Interesting. That seems good. It's just I don't know if an all enemy move is the greatest option. Because I feel like single hits will just always be better. Didn't I have a heal on him? Oh, it was this one. Okay, it was this one. Because that's just applies regen and also heals. But I don't know if I really need that. I'm thinking, honestly, this mix seems good. I should just really be trying to apply powerless and slow whenever I can. I'm just keeping that up. And then just try to keep up defenseless on my L if possible. No, maybe I do get rid of some of his damage. And just put on the defenseless thing. Because honestly, just keeping up that kind of stuff does seem really good. The only thing is I won't really have a main hit if I do that. But honestly, I think that's fine. Yeah, I think that's good. I'm kind of tempted to replace this other hit with the bonk. Just because I feel like the bonk is pretty good for breaking. Do I think this is a good setup? Minoko's basically just support, which I don't like. But at the same time, since I can set up for my L to hit, it might be better just to be able to do powerless, defenseless, and slow.
Fair.
And I would want to run the rush thing. But it only applies it to myself, I think. Is that what it was? Yeah, it only applies it to myself. See, for you, you're lucky because you're using CL, right? So you have the rush thing. So that seems really good.
Yeah.
I think I have most of what I want on them. Very similar stuff. I think he's also just pretty. And she has the rush. Yeah. The thing is, though, is that I think I do have some Pictos that are. Yeah, I have a greater slow. And then I'm pretty sure I have the other stuff too. Greater defenseless. And I'm pretty sure we have something on weakness too. Do we think if I had that equipped on other people though, it would do anything? Or do you think he has to inflict it?
Good question.
Because again, like the like greater shell and greater powerful work for everyone if I'm the one doing it, but I don't know if I've tried someone else applying it. But again, making defense and stuff. Maybe I'll try it. Because my elf's just kind of running stuff, I think. Let's try greater defenseless. Greater slow. Well, it's probably just called greater, so let's just sort by name. Or alphabetical. EGG. Maybe we don't. I feel like we had to have had a greater powerless. Or maybe there was somewhere we could buy it. Because I'm not seeing it anywhere. I kind of don't like them having that little health. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try longer shell, because that might actually be pretty nice if that carries over too. Use that stuff. Double burn seems really good with my current thing. APS satisfact, APM base deck. I feel like I don't really need energizing attack anymore. I feel like I kinda wouldn't mind, honestly, critical. I don't like random defense. That doesn't sound fun. That's pretty nasty, though. I don't know. Maybe I should give her something more defensive. That's a lot more defense and less speed, though. But is health more the issue? I feel like health is probably better than defense. I hate to say it. I think there's a little bit of health and defense. No, it's not for that. I think I'm gonna go this. That seems good. I have a good bit of Lumino and Lune for whatever reason. I don't know why. Definitely want that. Okay, no, I don't have like any Lumino on anyone. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. See, some of these, I feel like the after a free aim shot stuff would be so good. I feel like just starting the turn with the free aim shot and then even doing like basic attacks and stuff just seems so strong. Like you'd be doing a lot. I don't know. See, I really want to get auto rush. My only issue is that that only lasts for the 3 turns. And then kind of useless. That's my only issue with that. Okay, let's see if I have the fire heal thing. Not that I think that's really gonna matter. Okay, well, I can't actually get that. I don't know what to run. I feel like I need so many more points to choose like a lot of good stuff. Yeah. To be fair, you can also sort by support, defensive, and offensive stuff, which is good to know. It actually does help a little bit. See, again, it's like, it would be nice to be able to have auto regen, auto rush, and auto shell, but it's like, that's 30 Lumina just to do that.
Yeah.
Good stuff. Do you think, okay. I was curious if that would work like that. Like the calendar would be considered defensive. Yeah, I think we're fine. Yeah, there's so many weird things. Like, why would I really care about having powerful revive? Just like kind of random. Let me look at the stats of my main squad. So Lune, 46 crit chance. I'd like that to be higher. 1,000 speed, 3,000 health, 3,000 attack power, 711 defense. Then Mael, less attack power than Lune. Less health. More speed though, and they have more crit chance. And more defense. And the Minoko just gets to rock. It's such a... I feel like that combination is just a little too strong. Because again, with those shells he has still 2,400 health, 2,300 attack power. But then he has 1,300 defense, which is a lot of defense. Not that much speed, but then he has an 86 crit rate. And it's like, that just seems like kind of crazy. Okay. Then I did want to put in some skills, mostly on my because now that I actually have kind of ways of inflicting a lot of fire, I want to potentially run that one thing that consumes fire. But see, this one says it consumes up to 2. But is there one that consumes all burn? Avoid damage to all enemies. See, this thing right here deals high single target void damage, 5 hits, applies 1 burn per hit, damage increase for each burn on the target. And it doesn't say there's a cap. The only thing though is that it has to be offensive stance, but that honestly could work, right? Because I feel like there's or more so, I don't have to be an offensive stance. It moves me to it. So I could even do that in virtuous stance. See, I think we're going to get the burning canvas. Kind of seems like it could be really good. What to get rid of, though? Because it doesn't do fire damage. Does... I don't know if I already asked this, but if they're weak to fire, does that mean they're weak to burn?
Not sure.
I want the defenseless. See, I like to have breaking rules just in case, but I don't think I've used that in the past ever. So. Oh. See, the thing is, engagement seems like what I'd probably want to get rid of. Because I'm being weak to fire doesn't really help me unless burn's considered fire damage. That's also like my break. I'm not gonna be able to break on like anyone. It's gonna be rough. I don't know. I could probably get rid of. I don't know. I have noticed that honestly, the Gustav's homage has not been that great. Like,
I don't know if I believe that.
it seriously doesn't do that much damage at all. I feel like the main appeal must be just putting you in virtuous stance, but I feel like that's not even necessary. But it's like, even to mark targets, like, how much would you expect it to do? Like, a hit? Like, for it to be good?
I don't know. You vastly overestimate how much I look at damage numbers.
Well, I feel like it either does anywhere from 11,000 to, like, 20-some thousand. Which is good to do 8 times. But it's not like anything crazy. But I have to imagine that this burning canvas has to just be better than it. Because it does void damage, which might just be good. And applies, again, a burn per hit, which is 5. And they also get increased damage per burn. I think it's called... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll try it. What's the worst that could happen? If it's worse, it's worse. Then there's not really a point in having burn build that much. But then what are these other things? Because these do fire damage. Extreme fire damage. 3 hits, but it costs 9. It puts me in defensive stance. I just don't think these are that good. I feel like the extreme fire damage could be good, but again, the sword ballet just seems better. Again, deals extreme single target damage instead of 3 times, 5 times. And critical hits do double damage, instead of just applying burn. I honestly might want to put back on sword ballet, because I remember that honestly doing a lot. But again, what do I get rid of? I feel like I need that break. I might get rid of offensive switch. I'm gonna be using stuff on what's it? Him anyway, because he can apply defenses, right? Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, those ones don't even require the marks, it just helps. Yeah, I think we're chilling, dude. I think this actually might be like the best setups I've ever had.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, but I do think sword ballet is probably just the best move in the game for damage, but especially for my health. Besides maybe Versos, because doesn't Verso get like something good? Like that one 13-hit combo.
Probably good.
I mean, you used it, haven't you?
Yeah, but I used it like before we were able to break damage cap and like also just a while ago.
Gotcha. I think especially if you can do something to distract. Oh, it puts me in camp immediately. I wanted to go to the bathroom and get grub.
All my
Do
life,
that.
That's it, I'll do.
everything we did was about the Paintress. It was a constant hum in the background. This worry, this responsibility. Just always there. Always. 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 There was no relief. Never. Even when I sleep, it's still there. Like a breath I can never release.
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words were still, finish our work.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
That's one way to look at it.
And the other way?
My only value to them. Not as a daughter, but as a backup plan. For their legacy.
You really believe that?
They always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort, only results.
If you hate it so much, why continue their work at all?
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head, and running away won't silence them.
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours. Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to, have to be your own.
Is that how it works for you?
Getting there. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Okay. I also want to change Race's outfit. So that is mightily expensive. So simple, just why are they the exact same outfit? The real Mael one just goes so gosh darn hard. Yeah, I feel like the hair in this game looks bad, but I also feel like it could just be my graphics that are make it look bad. I like the liking. I don't want to wear the basic outfits. That's fine. Right this way, once in a while. Oh. We're gonna talk to Lune, but have I leveled up a good bit? Yes, I have. Okay. I want to go to that. I really want more crit. Yeah, that looks good. I really don't think he needs more crit. And learning skills, I guess I could just put in points, but I feel like it's worth honestly saving for what's it? When I actually need something. Paused. Nice. Yeah, I'm very excited to try some fights. See if we can get Luna to level 7.
Strange.
Mael.
She has the...
Yeah.
The question is, am I going to the Reacher or the Sacred River Place?
What are you writing this time?
Well, I'm talking
What notes on
to
the front?
Lune right now.
Nope.
No.
I'm going to the Reacher.
Theories on axons then, or observations of flora and fauna?
Keep guessing.
Well, I saw you interview Minoko earlier, so a treatise on gestural behavior.
Ooh, so close.
It's about me, isn't it? The strange and shattered life of Verso Descendre.
That's a mouthful.
Well,
Oh, really?
come on. You're smiling, so it must be good.
Well, if you must know, I'm working on a song.
A song?
My parents said music was frivolous, but you know what? The voices we listen to have to be our own. And I've decided to be a little selfish with my time. Our problems will still be there in the morning.
Oh, I fully support taking selfish breaks.
Oh, I know you do. You've been taking quite a few selfish breaks with CL lately.
Oh.
I'm glad she's found some happiness. Or at least some fun. But it would have been nice. Okay. I'll play the song, but no laughing or smart-ass comments.
That's not fair.
Me? Never.
Maxed out Lune. Sky break.
Whoa.
I'm gonna break the sky and everyone in it!
How many people are in the sky?
Yeah, well, that's irrelevant. It's just supposed to be a sick one-liner that's like hype, you know?
Wasn't that sick?
Yeah, but like, it could be. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know about you, but I don't really want to fight one of the axioms right now. So, I'm gonna go to
You
the...
clearly do not know about me.
I'm gonna go to the pond to get my friend back. I know you don't really care about, you know, saving people or anything.
Hang on tight.
But I do, dude.
There's violence to be had.
Oh, well, there's gonna be violence out of this lake too. I'll make sure of it.
Hang on tight.
Dive, dive, dive. How much you bet he's gonna say that?
Huh?
When he go swimming?
He's not gonna say that.
No, I'm sure he will. I'd put money on it. $100. Crisp USD.
Bet.
I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I really don't understand why they can't just have like a little bit of a mini map going, you know? Oh, I passed it. Pretty heavily, too.
Here we go.
Oh, I see some interesting enemies over here.
We can have fun taking on guys. You have whatever Verso said. You're gonna die is the point.
I won't die, I'll be fine.
Here we go.
Might go in here to save really quick. I'm gonna fight that thing. You still gotta knock out that other guy.
That's not important.
You should do that first, unless you're already there.
What other guy?
The little mine guy. Oh, why is it lagging so hard going out of that thing?
Flop, flop, flop. Hang on tight.
This guy's gonna absolutely butcher me, but... I survived an attack though.
Kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the burn.
A bit of violence, yes.
Ready to obey.
Your turn to dance. Foolish move.
Okay.
Yeah. From fire.
Invigorating.
Okay.
Violence.
Let's spill some ink.
Well, sword ballet might actually be a pretty good option here.
A storm is coming. Feeling better.
That's better.
Good.
Oh, wow.
Okay, we're gonna apply mark here.
That's better.
They're not burning. I suppose, but we'll try this honestly.
Void, take everything.
Okay, whatever.
Ready to go.
I don't even need him alive.
From fire.
That's more like it. Energized. Energized.
I might just see if I can kill. Huh. One AP per gradient charge consumed. Doesn't sound that great. I did butcher that thing.
Take it to the sky. Here we go.
I think I'm just going this way. Yes. Did you find the mine guy?
No. I had already entered the return. I'm
okay.
sure this won't take me too long. Realistically, you know.
Mm-hmm. The sacred river, we're just reborn. You wish to resurrect Noko? Yes.
Haven't been here in a while.
The sacred river. Let's make haste. I don't want her to spot us.
Manoko, eso que mabano for me lazy kelly warrior.
How did you even know I was here?
Naru poquito bimido. Luna que está de otro continente.
Fair point.
Lukito me Naru. Naru deseja raro. Rico fe mi cora nisu.
It's a stupid rule. We should just bring them all back now.
Surimoto priva caos. Pomocoriza magistraro puricono. Plus, como pumiquira. Si tu rompe fosse de baby gestraro?
You leave me no choice then.
Oh no. Think twice, Minako.
I have already thought about it thrice. Golgra,
Oh.
I demand a trial by combat.
Tu poquito revo.
Do I have to participate?
Please help me.
For Noko, then.
Kubarico femi.
Let's carve a path. Your existence ends now. Yeah. Oh well. Don't die next time.
It likes you.
Didn't really need it. Your existence ends now. Not impressed.
Don't be useless. Oh, really?
This is just tough.
Violence.
I hit the button, no.
Bring it on. Good stuff.
Uh-oh, I think bitrate's dying.
Tough.
Yeah. I certainly see it dying, but See if that fixes anything. Okay, I guess I'll block that a little bit.
Invigorating.
Was I exhausted? What did I just do? Heal? If I did, it was an accident.
You're outmatched. Not impressed. Careful now. Let's carve a path. Witness your end.
Okay.
Bibo, tu come fai tu? Un passani di squazzessione. Che leg de.
Oh, come on. You're just afraid of losing.
Monoko, please, shut up.
Che gadi da me se. Pure comando. Che robani.
I won't say thank you. Thank you. Oh, it's so good to hear your voice.
Hey, Noko. How's my favorite merchant?
Hmm?
Gogra, are you crying?
Teno.
Not yet, I'm afraid. We have a mission. Do you remember our expeditioner friends? They'll be happy to see you. They were very worried. Come, let's go back to camp. We found many treasures for you to trade.
Marotura noko tu biraggio. Noko gani biva. Noko? Niborunaken.
But I'm Noko's guardian.
I know you want to keep Noko by your side, but it's safer there. You'll see Noko when we get back to the village.
Wait for me. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Bive to bosira.
be fine. Better than with you, that's for sure.
That he will be. Thanks for helping. I never understood how Golgra got so freakishly strong.
I could take Golgra by myself.
I will never show you weakness ever again.
Come on. Let's get back to camp.
Yeah, that wasn't a fun fight. Maybe to believe it.
I could believe it.
Even though I kind of handled him. Okay, so was there one? Can't remember if there was the thing I wanted. To be fair, I'm just gonna blame it on game lag.
That makes sense.
To be fair, I don't know why I did half their health with that one attack, by the way. But like the second gradient attack for Verso just literally did their other half of health. So, chilling. I also don't know why suddenly they did literally no damage to my people. So, just messy overall. I'm gonna blame it on lag. Yeah, that's what it was.
Always is.
Mm-hmm. I just don't like how it's like there's never a time where I actually see the attack hitting me. I just have to kind of just know timing.
Yeah.
You okay? At least Noko is safe and can begin readjusting.
Every time he returns, he is slightly changed. I mourn the loss of who he was before, but he's still there. My old mentor. Thank you, my friend.
Okay. I kind of want to see what that gradient skill even is, because that seemed like it did a lot. Maybe it was something weird. I guess I can check through there. Whatever. I guess I don't care.
So, how are you going to win?
You're really
Can't rely. Well.
Noko always said that he didn't mind waiting in the queue. Why were you so adamant about bringing him back sooner?
There was never supposed to be a queue. Verso wanted us to experience the excitement of new beginnings. He gave us the gift of the river. Why shouldn't we use it? Noko found me after the fracture. Noko raised me, taught me, protected me. It's my turn to protect him. That's how it works. He took care of me. Now I take care of him. Except I can't.
Because of me.
I know why you're doing this. And I know how it might end. I'm not gambling on tomorrow.
Noko. Why help me then, if...
For Verso. And for you.
My friend.
Verso gave us many new beginnings. He would have wanted a new beginning for you too. You deserve a new beginning. If you want one. Every one of us does. Now come over here and let's snuggle.
Little spoon.
Obviously.
It's good stuff. When you go over cafe, woo.
Whoa.
Break point. I don't know why my mouse just showed up on screen, but whatever. Okay. I'm guessing I just can't do anything.
Indeed. Maybe that would. Yeah.
Yeah. I do think that just some bosses are really bad. Like, they're just... The combos are so weird. Not to say I'm only sitting there relying on what I can see. But I feel for the most part when it comes to parrying, you kind of need to be able to hear something or see something. Not just
Yeah.
slam your head into it until you memorize all their attacks by just the feel. I feel like, again, attacks like that you can't really parry them because they should not do that much damage. It just seems like, again, one of those weird ways of balancing. It's like, oh, let's have these big guys who can't, like, one-shot me. But then this really fast enemy that does a 3-hit combo can one-shot me. I'm just like, why? It's annoying. Never a fan of that. There's our bell ring. Trying to mix my taco salad. The bell ringing in my ears. How you enjoying whatever area you're at?
Pretty nice area. Collecting some feet, you know me.
That's fair.
Hang on tight.
I think that's the last area I gotta go to. Go to there I head.
Here we go.
Over here. Looks like a lot of climbing, actually.
It's weird.
Like a lot of climbing. Make sure to jump off every now and then, dude. Just make sure there's not something we need.
True.
So far, I'm liking the layout.
Another axon. How did it get so large?
She wasn't always this tall, but she's obsessed with reaching the stars, so...
Papa and his parables.
Parables?
He never paints just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose. Everything's a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
Hope.
Lizzie. My sister's at the top.
And Papa knows I have vertigo.
Okay. The longest climb in history.
Yeah.
She who grasps the sky.
I hate climbing.
I don't think climbing in itself is bad. I think the falling is the bad part. Or having to reclimb. Something up here. This can't just be the main way. Ho, ho, ho.
Interesting.
Handed those things out like candy. Woo!
That sounded like a mimic and I don't like it.
These enemies kind of look like mimes.
A storm is coming.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay.
Take cover.
I'm ready. Void, take everything.
The little canvas thing also looks really cool. Which I know we'll never see on stream because of incredible, unbearably insane amounts of never-ending lag.
Yeah.
A bit of violence, yes.
On guard. From fire. Ready to parry. Nice.
Okay, whatever.
Void, take everything.
Stream literally can't handle the smoke.
It's true.
On guard.
I don't even think I can turn down my game settings anymore, but I also don't even think it's game settings, but I don't know why else would be messing up. Maybe turning it down to 30 FPS? Yeah, no, 30 FPS does not work for me. Yeah, sorry about that. So far, his enemies aren't too bad. But I hear a dog.
Nice.
A bit of violence, yes.
Are they trying to fix things or break things?
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish
Trying to figure off Minoko, but trying to fight here.
Chroma is flowing. Danger!
liberating.
See, again, I never know which way is the way I should be going.
Void, take everything.
I think the game really hates that void move, though. Stream cannot handle it. Under any circumstance.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay. Ready to go.
Wait, is this one here? Did someone get separated? No. There's another giant cat.
Let us stay.
It likes you.
Good. Feeling better.
On me. Good. Ready to go.
Whatever.
Let's spill some ink.
Yeah, I just don't think I actually tested if the greater slow and stuff actually was affecting
Interesting.
Okay, there's like a torch here, so I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I probably went the wrong way. No, sorry, I went the right way, which is the problem. Yeah, I also feel like the base attacks don't spread the flame, but maybe it's only if they don't have burn it spreads flame. Or maybe it's like it has to be a higher amount.
Couldn't tell ya.
Maybe we'll try a little bit here.
Feel the burn. Watch out, Minoko.
Okay. So I'm assuming it's something like that. So it doesn't add any. It just, if they don't have any, it adds that amount to them. So maybe it works in the other sense too.
Nice.
I don't know. That's actually pretty nasty. I'm sure you got that, Picto.
You know what?
Oh, that'll actually help in that one fight where they spam blade attacks that are like undodgeable. And probably whatever the boss's area is probably going to inflict a blade as well. Unfortunately, it probably costs like 30 points. So.
Plus, we won't have any AP.
Mm-hmm. I think we could have stopped exhaust, in theory.
True.
A lot of stuff it can help with. Another flag. I can grapple to that. Can I do anything over here? Nope. Like, I can walk across all those boards. I'm not gonna do.
Why not?
Oh, I don't think it's really possible. Here's some enemies. Oh, it's the weird spider guys.
Better stain them.
What lovely feet.
I'm ready.
Lune, watch out!
I'm so confused on how this burn bull crap applies. That's fine.
My, what lovely feet.
Definitely seems good though. Just lots and lots of burn. It definitely does some good damage. I feel like 19,000 isn't that much, but again, if I can just essentially keep building it up infinitely, then might be cooking.
Yeah.
That's the main way.
Good stuff.
I wonder when we're gonna get a move that can blight enemies. Okay. That was not on me.
I think they're scared to give us blight.
Wonder why. Ooh, longer shell from level 19 to 20. I'm glad I came all the way up here for that. Okay. I'm gonna burn some more. I also wanna keep checking. Is there a reason for me not to use things? It's base attack applies 2 burn per fire stain. Okay. And then generate 1 fire stain at the beginning of your turn. And increased burn damage. So I probably, instead of my skills, want to just be using base attack. Unless I can generate fire stains. So probably start with a fire move and then just use basic attack. They just get... Base attack does that. An offensive stance doubles the amount of burn applied. And increased burn damage. But they don't actually inflict burn. Don't I have a thing? If I get this thing, that's pretty good. Because critical hits apply burn. 100% crit chance while stanceless and base attacks apply burn. That's not even that great. Ooh, they wanted me to miss this climbing section, I can tell. I bet Jared missed it too.
I would never.
There's an item, I'm gonna get jump scared. There's no way there's nothing over here. Aha! A grapple spot. Now it's kind of making me think this might be the main way. But I will continue. Okay, so that generates a light stain. Light stain don't help me.
Feel the burn.
My, what lovely feet. It likes you.
Blades sharpened. Time to hit big.
So I think it might also be weird with how it works. Like the propagates, because it doesn't just do it to everyone. So I guess it just spreads it to a random enemy. But maybe it can stack it, just add it to something else. Seems very weird.
Yeah.
But I assume it must make it pretty good in boss fights then. If I can just keep adding to it.
Yeah.
But again, I don't know if I can make it spread to itself. That's my only thing. Which is worse, to die or to be the one who survives, to grieve or to be grieved? To die. Death is over an instant, but the one who survives carries the death for the rest of their lives. I found myself grieving before they even pass, grieving what could have been, grieving what is to come. She'll never forgive him, she'll carry her scars with her always. Why would that I could ease her burden? Vin's gone silent. Okay. Okay, so I can... The more and more I progress, the more and more it seems like the main way, but... Whatever. I'm gonna trust my gut. If it lets me down, so be it. Sneaky, sneaky. What's over here? Whoa, you can't do that, Minoko. Like, I actually need to stop, because... Jump scare me like that is not okay.
Well, that will help.
Now see, that could be nasty. I'm just trying to... Is it trying to get me to fall down here? We're just going back up. Can I even get back up here? Oh, game. You don't think I can do this game? I've played these games before. I don't feel like walking back to that area.
What is this guy doing?
Gotta hit the right angle. I don't feel like climbing all that stuff again just to fight those enemies, but that just looks like it's gonna drop me down. I don't want to deal with that.
You'd be correct. I had to climb all the way back up to fight those enemies.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna save time.
Uh-huh.
What's the process, dude? This angle. I don't remember the exact thing I did. Okay, come on. Good luck. if I can get to that angle again, but actually sit on that. We're in.
He's crazy.
The question, did it take less time?
That is the question.
I think I saved time, guys.
Feel the burn.
The sweet taste of battle.
Anya! Void, take everything.
Take cover.
Okay, that was kind of clean though for a while.
Your turn to shine.
Keep going. Okay. Feeling better.
Okay.
So much potential.
Going.
Wow.
Okay. Now we're cooking. I would honestly equip that. Because I have a feeling we're going to want this stuff. I guess on my out, because I don't think the greater slow has affected it. Actually, I don't. I think the one I tried I actually don't have. Maybe I'll wait to test it first. I can get rid of this actually. Okay. So charging count is that. Charging attack is 7. Ooh, the question is though, do you think the charging attack stacks with the double attack?
That is the question.
'Cause if you gain 30% of a gradient charge on base attack, especially if you're using Verso, because you can have the weapon that hits again, right? But does that
True.
just hit 3 times, or does that hit 4 times? Or have you not tested?
Question. I have not.
Okay. I'll try getting these charging things going. I'll try defenseless and see what happens. Just because, again, if you can build that much gradient off of basic attacks. I mean, even just a double and getting, what, 30 on a basic attack seems really good, especially on, what's it, Lune, seeing as I'm building around that right now. Like, just using basic attacks, pretty much. So, could be really good. But again, if Verso can attack 4 times, 3 times is pretty good, you know? But again, if it, I feel like it probably is just 3 times.
Probably.
But if it is 4 times and you gain 60% of a gradient gauge on a basic attack, might be kind of OP. I think even like 3, you could make a really good build for him. You know, like especially like a gun build or something where, you know, you shoot and then do basic attacks and you're just absurd. But again, that works out really well with 4. However, with 3, it would still be best to do it on him because of that. But am I going backwards? No. It just kind of seems. Why is there a pot here? Anything in there? Not really.
Did that Nevron just kick a different Nevron off the tower?
It looks that way.
Okay.
An advantage.
Okay, so far I've guessed the which way is the right way every single time. So
Nice.
Is there 3 paths? Oh, there's a mime down here.
You sounded incredibly surprised.
What have you?
I was. I haven't seen a mime in ages.
That's fair.
Time to really see how effective this burn build is. Also, is there a reason I'm starting out with like actually maxed out AP?
That's actually a good question.
The sweet taste of
'Cause I
battle.
certainly am not.
Almighty. So I think I want to try defenseless, but I might do this thing first. Oh, my L gets to go twice, huh?
Blades sharpened.
Okay, well, it didn't seem to spread to itself.
Feeling better.
This will hurt.
Sword Ballet would absolutely go berserk. But I can also break.
Let us stain them.
Good Stormcaller. Let's see how much this does. Okay, almighty. Yeah, I kind of want to try this thing though. Yeah, we chillin'. Onslaught definitely seems good. I don't think the splitting fire thing really seems that great. And also this thing does definitely not affect it. Like the greater defenseless or whatever. Unless it doesn't show up that like anything.
Possible.
That I don't know. That's kind of rough. But if that's not the case, then I might as well get something else. I'm trying to think. Because I'm probably not going to be using too many base attacks on my L. So is there anything that helps me? Again, sniper seems like such a fun thing to use. Because they can just break it and does that much more damage. Maybe
Yeah.
I should get the draining cleanse actually. Do I have the double attack on them actually? I feel like on most people I chose to go the second attack, but yeah, okay. Did you also try the thing or no?
No. Assuming you're talking about like the 3 to 4 hit.
Yeah. You should whenever you get a chance, because all you have to do is swap your weapon. I have to swap my character.
Fair.
Unless you're really struggling and you can't afford to change your weapon for one fight and also have Verso use a basic attack, which could be expected from you. Whoa, this guy
Okay.
looks intimidating. That's probably who you just fought or something. He looks big and scalier. Oh, there's 3 of them. And the swords.
Finesse and grace. From fire.
What is he guys about to do to me?
Likes you.
Okay.
Better. Better.
Okay. I definitely hit that, but whatever.
I'm ready.
Okay. That I might not miss, but that was also just a really hard angle to even see what was happening.
We've got some interesting news.
Void take
The weapon I think we're referring to is play again after a basic attack.
I don't think it was. Maybe though?
Oh, we do have a weapon that does that.
Is that, do we not have one that just attacks again?
I don't think so.
Let me check mine. This was a good burn thing. Okay, cool. Yeah, it probably is just that. Play again for base attack. That honestly seems like such a nasty weapon.
Yeah.
Because you see the other stuff too? The more base attack damage and the base attack gives 4 perfection? Which, is that a rank? Or is it...
I don't know how much
like...
perfection is needed for a rank, but perfection is the small stuff.
Gotcha. Well, technically if you're hitting the double attack, then you're gaining 8 perfection,
Yeah.
right? And then also if you basic attack again, you're gaining 16? And you're just doing more damage? You know,
Seems
dude,
just a
yeah,
little good.
that might be, really, really OP. Yeah, that sounds, really strong. Fortunately for me, at least, it's level 9, so.
Yeah, mine also has like 200 power.
Where's Sparkle? Is it under me? Is it above me? I don't know, sounds like there's an item. No, I see that there was another way to go, and I also see that there's a blue item chilling. I really don't want to backtrack though. If I just happen to be going the right way. I assume these are enemies, not just cosmetics. I think they were supposed to look like statues, but...
A storm is coming.
not very smooth.
Time to bleed.
Yeah, the basic attack builds do seem really strong. Again, we've been saying it for a while. Basic attacks and just having some gun stuff to help with them, like setting up for like a mark or something, you know?
Yeah.
It just seems so good. I feel like this is the right way. Looks like I'm going higher. I assume if I'm going higher, that means I'm going the right way. But I don't want to go the right way. I want to go all the wrong ways. I wonder if I can just fall down here.
Ooh, Verso's currently rocking 24 blight. That's pretty crazy.
The one fight I was in literally got me to 1 health.
Yeah, it's kind of what I'm looking at right about now. And unfortunately for Verso, he can't heal, so I'll just not get hit, really.
You just have it done.
I get more damage for not being hit anyways, so I mean,
Better.
why not just not get hit?
Ready to evade. Let's keep going.
I love one-shotting on counterattacks. I really do. Looks like my L just leveled up some stuff. I might as well just stay and level up this other thing real quick. Ow, wow, indeed. Uh-oh. I just saw something I didn't want to see.
I can only imagine what it was.
It was you.
Dang.
Chroma's flowing.
It wasn't, Bob. It was pretty bad. Almost as bad.
Was it perchance yellow?
It was.
It's weird. Not a lot of yellow things that you can see.
Mm-hmm.
Let's dance. That's better.
Okay. Feeling better. Feeling better.
Please survive.
Energized.
Okay.
Now was our chance.
The dance begins.
Yeah, I haven't actually seen the mimic yet. Okay, now I have. I saw the spot. Yeah, you better run. I'm trying to get over here. Yeah, back in your corner like the rat you are.
This merchant has an interesting weapon.
But
It marks an enemy on basic attack.
I'm ready.
It applies powerless when marking an enemy.
Brace yourself.
And you gain 1 rank on applying mark.
I wasn't fully being able to hear that because I was concentrating my bulls off.
Let the ink flow.
Basically, I can basic attack to mark and apply powerless and gain 1 rank.
Feel the burn.
That's a little strong.
From
Kinda does, actually.
Careful, my ally.
Your turn to dance. Energized. Sweet taste of battle.
One of the gradient attacks, but I can break. I feel like the break might be pretty good here. Could try the burning move. I think I'm gonna do the sword ballet.
This will hurt.
That mimic got fried up.
But
Don't need that. Gradient stuff is kind of nice, but I have a question actually. No, that's not how that works, right? Because the actual affinity is what affects your weapons, right?
what do you mean?
Like say defense, my stuff's based on defense, but increasing my defense with Pictos, it wouldn't increase that, right? Or would it?
It might.
I'm guessing not. Because like vitality isn't health. I don't know. Whatever. I want to get over there. Oh. That's not something I was expecting to find down here.
Nice.
You speak to me of perfection, but is there really any such?
Journal from someone anonymous. Weird. Wonder how many more of these like mansion door things we need to find.
Yeah.
That really had to respawn all the enemies. It's lame. I specifically don't rest at places where the music just shifts so suddenly. Okay. Guess I need to go further for that. Can't get over there. I guess I gotta like refight all the enemies I just fought. Unless I can slip by. I'm not slipping by.
Tragic.
energized.
Ready to evade.
Okay.
En garde!
Come on.
From fire!
A storm is coming.
My favorite part.
Reach level 66. I got an achievement called Trailbreaker. Who was it that reached it? That actually makes a lot of sense. It was Lune.
Yeah, that's fair.
They have been the only person I can sneak by. I couldn't sneak by.
Tragic.
Fine.
En garde! Minoko, parry!
Liberating.
Ready to evade. Okay. Okay.
The sweet taste of battle.
Void, take everything.
Clean. Think of a jump. Okay. I don't like having to traverse through this. Oh, I could definitely make it up there. But does it help me getting up? Oh. We can just, yeah, okay. That thing certainly looks like an enemy. Maybe it's a merchant? Cutscene. What's Marshmallow doing here? Why is he green?
It's a good question.
It's a glider?
Vertigo, remember? His intentions are good, I know, but his methods...
Your father?
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
Oh, I understand that. Only child.
Yeah, Claire's the oldest. She's just so perfect, so accomplished and talented. Papa's favorite. He's so proud of her. And Verso. Verso could always make Papa laugh. It's so many inside jokes. Then there's me.
And then there's you. The actual favorite. The one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Yet here I am, messing things up even more.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
So let's fly.
Yeah.
It does not sabotage, it builds. Okay.
All these inventions. Gustav would have loved to see this.
Ooh, what if the truth, right? I can only think of one thing that he could still be hiding, right? I think I know what it is.
That he's the real Verso all along.
No. But the crazy thing is, it's not really even that big of a secret. It'll just be messed up. That he let Gustav die when he could have saved him. That has to be it. If it's like actually like a bad secret, you know?
Yeah.
And not something just like simple. I don't know. But I think if he wanted to save Gustav, he could have done it. This is a long thing.
It is.
Okay. I guess rest. I just want to see what it takes to upgrade some of these weapons. I have a lot of the basic ones.
I know it said like level 20 to like 32 was like the purple ones.
Yeah. I also know that Verso gets some sort of burn thing he can do. Like on his weapons. And adding him to the burn build could be funny.
True.
But no. I don't want to replace Minoko.
Good stuff.
I can't tell if it's an item or just something. Okay. Healing tints also apply show. Cool.
Whoa.
Yeah, I wouldn't say I was exactly waiting on that, but you know. This place looks a little scary and foggy. And like there's giant monsters in the fog. I don't like it.
Why would there be giant monsters in the fog?
No, these are the blatant flictors.
Brace yourselves. I'm ready. Okay.
Yeah, some burning stacks.
A storm is coming.
Now this will do some damage. Ooh, I leveled up a weapon for Lune. Is it gonna be my current one though? Ew, that's disgusting. That blight actually takes away my health. Okay. Cast skills of other elements reset or cast of other elements and turn start if no stains, 2 random stains generated at 1 AP when stains are consumed. Yeah, no pass. The question of the day, did Jeevan go the right way when he's trying to go the wrong way again? Whoa, what is that thing? What is that red light just... Okay.
Expedition
Expedition 61. Okay. You know what they haven't done to us yet, though, that I'm kind of waiting for? Us to walk forward or something like that and something just spawn behind us.
Yeah.
Or us get locked in. Was one of these guys? I can handle that.
My sword is death.
Let us stain them. Feel the burn. Take cover.
Void, take everything. Please survive.
What lovely feet.
Break.
Ready to go.
My, what lovely feet.
I wonder if I can get the... I don't know if it worked or not. I wanted to see if I could mark the target to get them hit by burn. That's fine. So does Lune have that thing? Okay, that's that. Okay. Give me some other stuff to level. I've been looking for a place to actually just get all these abilities leveled, and I'm deciding to do it now for whatever reason.
Fair.
It's all the way at the end over here. Kind of looks like a monster, but you know. And actually, I don't think I ever found that thing I was looking for in that other area. Okay. This place is confusing, by the way, because now there's a merchant down here, I guess, and there's another fast travel thing. So, yeah, these are definitely some items. Tainted. Increased damage for each status effect on self. Is that like beneficial things? I mean, like, if shell and powerful count.
Yeah, fair.
That could. And hitting a weakness once per turn. That's also pretty good because I can make the enemies weak to fire. Apply defenseless on break. Immune to blight. I do like the immunity to blight. That actually sounds pretty good. I don't know if I want to buy these though. They seem kind of expensive. I'm gonna buy them though. All of them. I'm not gonna buy the protective heal though. I don't really care. And I gotta fight the merchant for something. Who's my best person though? I want to say Lune, but Lune is absolutely not. But whatever, we're doing Lune.
Ready to evade. Feel the burn.
Gonna end really quickly.
Keep going.
Could have parried. Would have been fine. I could do this. I feel like I should heal though.
Ready to evade. A storm is coming. I'm ready. Good. So much potential.
That's right, Jared. Also, the bet I still know where this is. Yes.
It is. You know, fighting a chromatic Bracelier.
I'm high.
Definitely not butchering that.
I might as well buy this weapon. See, there's so many gosh darn travel points that I don't know which one I want to go to, because there's this one near the merchant, which seems like a sneaky little side area, you know, and it kind of is. And that other place also seemed kind of like a sneaky side area where I had to fight the blighted enemies and minions. There's also this way. And there's also like lines upwards. So I just literally have no idea. I don't think I'm gonna be breaking, but I'm gonna play slow to this guy.
From fire. Take cover.
Okay, that was kind of my bad.
Ready to evade.
It likes you.
Okay, I don't have a hit off. Did a lot of damage, but Maybe I do this.
Finesse and precision.
Probably just gonna basic attack this guy.
Ready to parry.
Okay.
Please survive.
Wasn't gonna do much, but
Wait,
whatever.
Take everything.
Now's our chance.
If I use... Yeah, this will be fine.
Everybody, let's go.
Okay. I'm guessing I need to use another thing here. I just don't want to make the wrong choice and it respawn all the enemies in a place I don't want.
Great.
Okay, that freaked me out a little bit. What is there? What's up here? Okay, so every place kind of looks like an extra place. Like I said, I'm definitely missing something in that other area. Like in the main tower. Okay. So maybe I'll just go the merchant way, and if the merchant way is the right way, then so be it. It's just so hard to remember all this stuff. It also makes me wonder how much of the game Tycoon played. 'Cause I assume he beat the game, but I don't know if I'd consider this as part of beating the game. This kind of seems like extra stuff.
Yeah.
But to be fair, maybe he did a lot of extra stuff. Because he actually was enjoying the game. It is. Yeah, I know it's for like the ranks or whatever. Mostly. Also, I beat the game twice. Nice. I have a feeling we're gonna wind up doing New Game Plus. Also, I did New Game. Oh. I New Game Plus, I'm guessing. I did 90% of the side stuff. Nice. Yeah, honestly, none of the stuff so far has been that bad. Did you not pay attention to the story while coming here? What do you mean this is not part of the game? Well, I was saying that this is like a side thing. I know the point of it. Like why we're here. It's just technically this is just to get like a rank thing. It seemed like the only reason I'm here is because they told me I had to do it for my elf or something like that. But it wasn't like technically part of the game unless we have to get max ranks. Or thing I guess the side thing if you just beeline to the next boss. Well, I mean, like say technically like if I didn't just go to the camp and chill and happen to be the rank I am and stuff like that, I wouldn't even be here right now. And I tried even exploring when I got flight and it wouldn't let me in. So it's like I had to wait until this rank thing. But also nothing really tells you that you have to gain rank on characters or anything like that. So, what is happening? I hate having a slow second reminder. You have to come here before you can max her out. Yeah, but I'm saying technically maxing her out isn't necessary. Like, that would be just like side stuff. It's like going to the casino or doing like the Jestro stuff. Like, technically, I would consider that like a main thing to do. But
Careful, Mael.
Ready to go. That's better.
also, I don't know about you, Tycoon, but the counterattacks are just insane. It's so much damage. Like, especially in Virtuous Stance, like, you see those numbers?
Invigorating.
Yeah. See, I remember me and Jared both stopped using Mael, like, decently far into the game. Like, was it when we got Verso we replaced him? I think so.
Sounds alright.
Because I didn't use CL, but then I just replaced Mael for a while. The only reason why, though, is because we were already hitting damage cap.
What have we here?
You did from an... Well, that was also because we lost Gustav, though. So it was like a weird thing. Because I don't think I did use CL, so it was basically just... I guess Verso, but then I still had it. So maybe it was when I was just... them. I'm not sure. All I know is that I didn't use them a majority of the time. Because we were just already hitting damage cap. So it was just useless to have them. Because they just took more damage from their forms. And like being in Virtuous Stance didn't really matter. Like obviously like the multi-hits were decent. But just wasn't necessary. But now that we have the paint power thing. It's like they're back to just being really, really strong. Because again, they have really good moves, but especially the Virtuous Stance counters. That's where I need to get to. God, no. Honestly, I like Verso a good bit. I just think the rank imperfection's a bit unfair. Like, I feel like you're not even that powerful at max rank. But you lose max rank and all your abilities are based on your rank, but it's like they can't actually expect you to be dodging and parrying that much against like a lot of things that are just difficult, you know? And you lose like a full rank when you get hit.
Oh, lovely.
So it's just like, I don't know. It just felt really stupid. And obviously not to say you can never keep up your rank, but it's just so much harder than it is to just ignore it and play a different character. But there is stuff to make you start high / close to max. Yeah. But it's like you still lose it when getting hit. So it's just like I feel like you have to build so much around it. When on like any of the other characters, I feel like I don't have to build around their stuff as much. Like say it's as simple as like say with CL like using the things to trigger Twilight as well as like keeping Foretell and all that. But it's like and like same with the stains, but it's not like I have to do weird things for the rank to be able to do stuff. Because even like Minoko, it's like his is very straightforward and like nice to use. So just it's weird. But Verso is really strong, especially I feel like the skills Verso gets are like some of the best in the game. Like I feel like the kit is literally so strong. It's just keeping up ranks is very difficult because it's most of the time you're first trying or second trying a boss, but it's like you don't even get to learn all their combos. So it's like you're not even being able to keep it up and you're just killing bosses regardless. So it's like why not just use a character who's on average stronger than Verso is? Like especially if I had to choose between Mael and Verso. I would 100% of the time choose Mael. I use him 0 times, that's fair. However, Lune I like just because... Well, really, I can basically give the information on my team. Minoko is just because he has the feat. And so, since he needs to be in the team to do it, that's why I just bring him everywhere. Plus, honestly, I feel like a lot of his stuff's always been strong. So it's like he's just not a bad unit to have. And then really, Lune, the only reason I use because Jared wanted to use CL. And so, yeah. And then Mael just because they're overpowered, really. I don't think Lune is like bad or anything. It's just I feel like they're kind of a messy character with stats a lot of the time. Like I feel like I can do a lot of damage, but I need the right stains. But a lot of the stains rely on chances to get what I need, and a lot of the weapons conflict with what I'm trying to do skill wise. So it's tough. Like right now, my build is decently good, but it's like it just takes time to build up. There's like 2 different weapons that I use that were messing with my entire build. The skill rotation I used in. Yeah, but it's just because your weapon. Because like say here, I generate a fire one at the beginning, so if I don't need a fire one, I can just replace stuff. And also, I was using the dark stain thing because it was just my strongest weapon. And so just I would wind up with 4 dark stains, which means I couldn't use any of the additional effects. So it's like I'd have to just level something. Like even this, like 2 random stains are generated. So it's very weird, I feel. Because like I was doing good for a while, like maintaining things. But it's like then I had to rely on crit for the one thing, like the one skill that hits like with 4 and generates the stains for a lot of my stuff. But it's like also just using the skills obviously generates things, but then it's just I feel like I need burn, so I always have to like start with burn. But then it's like all my other stuff just didn't seem necessary because it was just trying to build for like lightning dance, and I feel like that was good for a while. But then I got dark stains because it was my strongest weapon, and then that conflicted with everything where I could never stack my lightning dance. And then now it's just fire stains everywhere. So it's like I'm basically just building a burn build, but it kind of makes her a lot weaker at the start. But once I start actually building up the burn stacks, it's really good. But it's still kind of annoying. The only thing I don't like about Minoko is that he doesn't really mix well with a lot of people in terms of like an actual like build. Like say I don't really know if there's a way he can really make a burn build with like his skills or anything. But using him for support or even just like raw damage is pretty good. It's just he's a very good just like solo character. But I feel like Verizone stuff could be better just because I could stack more burn stuff. Plus another thing is that a lot of characters, or more so a lot of Pictos, are super strong. Like mixing with things, especially like some weapons. To where some of the builds are just so dumb. Like even Verso being able to attack again after a basic attack, but then stacking a bunch of things for basic attacks and gradients and so much bullcrap you can do. Yeah. I kind of wish that I was forced to use my other team more. Because like I've not used CL like at all. Like I get how they play, but I've like not touched them. And when it comes to Verso, I've used them a good bit, but it's like I haven't touched them in a while. And then also, if we get Gustav back, it's like I'm just not gonna use Gustav. So I like her a lot. I feel like she basically is supposed to be like the cool character. I really only played the girls. I would say the only issue, in my opinion, with just playing them 3 is... Well, actually, no, actually it would be fine, right? Because doesn't... Because Mael gets Shell, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, you could get the Rush, Shell, Powerful, because basically the kit I'm running on Minoko is just the Powerful and Shell, then makes Shell more powerful and Powerful more that, but Mael can just get that as a skill too. To Shell everyone, and then obviously CL gets the Rush on everyone. And then yeah, you can run burn builds or just like high damage builds. Plus both CL and Lune can heal. So, yeah, it makes sense. Like I said, Minoko's the only reason I'm using it just because he's feet, so if I happen to run into an enemy, then I don't like refight him later because I just get it. Plus he's not like terrible. But my entire build is basically just stacking for my L. And then just also doing additional burn damage. Which is pretty good. If I give stronger weapons and stuff, I'll probably change around Lune's build. Because I really did like the lightning dance. And like the 8-hit one thing. What am I looking at, by the way?
That's a good question.
Oh, is this like a dragon or something? Probably gonna get absolutely tossed. Yeah, this thing looks like it's gonna be annoying.
Let's dance. Ready to go. Finesse and grace.
I might as well do this.
Finesse and precision.
Of course, it has to be super laggy for whatever reason.
Feel the burn.
I gotta play Mark, but they're not gonna do anything. I might as well do my buffs. Is this guy immune to elements or something? Or does he just dodge a lot? Or I don't know what's happening.
Oh, really?
Okay, that was a little slow. When is the timing? I hit it before, I hit it during, and I hit it after.
Yeah, he exclusively used that move when I revived CL, so they didn't get to play the game. It was really mean.
Okay, but he's gonna wind up killing himself. Okay, well, that messed with my timing because of audio, but whatever. I'm gonna keep the fire orbs up, honestly. Now that might sound a little crazy, but
Let the ink flow.
now I see, now I see. Okay, well they completely counter Lune then, so there's nothing I can do. Hmm?
My sword is death.
Okay. So is there no way to counter that? Do you have to dodge? I'm just gonna assume. Come on.
Careful, my L.
Let's dance.
I'm ready.
Uh-oh.
Let's keep going.
Okay, so you can't dodge it either. Good to know. You know, that might just be an literal unstoppable attack.
Would have lived. Not impressed.
I don't know why it has to be so gosh darn laggy. Whatever. Maybe it's just my phone that's being laggy, you know? And get out.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what they expected from that move. To be fair, the orbs were pretty useful because it was the only way I could damage them, but it kind of sucked that they were immune to fire, believe it or not. That kind of did not help. Mid-fight, it's super laggy. Yeah, I have literally no idea why. In-game, believe it or not, it's not laggy like that in the slightest. It is running completely perfect. And then, yeah, like, look, we're not even getting stream delay. Like, say, now it's just, like, caught up to what exactly I'm doing right now. So I don't see what's happening. 'Cause it's not even bitrate. But I also can't turn down graphics anymore. And like I said, my game's playing fine. But also it doesn't say I'm dropping any, like, bitrate or anything. So I have no idea why it's showing up that laggy. Seeing as literally no indicator except the stream lag. Like, it's not even bitrate. So I have no idea. It's really annoying, though. Because it kind of ruins it if I ever want to, like, rewatch it or people watching it when all the fights, you know, like, the cool part of the game are, like, challenging fights. It doesn't matter. So I don't understand. Does audio lag mid-fight or is it literally just the game? Oh, it's gonna upgrade some attributes. He absolutely does not need this much crit chance, but it's whatever. Hot save. Let's see what's happening over here.
I gotta go back.
Hello.
Alicia. Your letter.
She blames us, doesn't she? You didn't deserve that.
I didn't even realize that was the Reacher. Little creepy.
Oh, you're the real accent. You know, Papa painted her. So, you know who she represents? You like being here with her.
A duo. I lose this action so easily. Okay. You know, that may have looked like I got hit by every attack, but that wasn't exactly what was happening. I think my only chance is to learn how to counterattack this. Can I even counter that quickly?
Ready to carry. Ready to go.
I might be able to. That's gonna really lock in. I really don't want to put myself into offense stance.
Ready to carry. Good. Ready to go. Good.
Oh my god.
The dance begins.
I don't want her getting stronger, actually.
Ready to carry.
Ow. Technically, I could maybe break, but I think it's probably smarter to heal here and then break next turn.
Ready to go. That's better. On guard.
Maybe I just use the ballet here. painted me. I bet you lost that.
Maybe.
Dude doesn't have a good track record with beating my own duels.
Okay.
Remember?
I don't have a good track record on my level 60 character.
I knew this would happen. I looked it up.
Bet.
Will I have to 1v1 someone on my L later? And it said yes. I'm like, okay, I guess I'll take my L off Jared's hands.
I knew it the whole time.
To be fair though, you had a high level Minoko and Verso for the thing. Actually, you might have not even done that yet.
No. I have a high level Minoko for when I have to duel him. At least
I
once.
had Minoko too though. But you had to fight him on Verso. So
That's not important. I'm sure that was fixed.
sure it was.
This over, definitely not.
Go. Claim your piece of sky. We both deserve to fly.
I don't want to get slaughtered by Goldra.
You will.
Alicia. Wait. Mael!
Why is Escape like that? Why is he the way he is?
That's a great question.
Check out the new hair.
They call that attacking swiftly?
What do you mean?
Those are the slowest attacks I've ever seen.
Jared got slaughtered, guys.
Not yet.
I don't think I got a single counterattack, so.
I almost got a counterattack on the second hit they used.
Okay, almost isn't getting Jared.
I think they're just cheating, actually.
Have they gone to the second phase yet?
I've done approximately 2 damage to them. What do you mean? They did their second attack like 5 seconds ago.
What happens?
Sorry. It's what she wanted. I owed her that much. We owed her that much. I honored her wishes. That's something neither you nor Renoir ever did. And not Maman either.
I didn't get to say goodbye. You didn't wait. You didn't give me a chance to persuade her.
She knew what she wanted. You wouldn't have been able to sway her.
She's not you. You don't know that. I know her better than you do. But you didn't even give me the chance to try. You just erased her.
They're getting angry.
You've lost 2 brothers. You know what it's like to lose your sibling and never get the chance to say goodbye. You painters, you just do what you want. You don't care how it affects the rest of us.
I do care. I know you're hurting, but the person who made that decision wasn't me. It was her. Would have been wrong to deny her just so you could try and talk her out of her decision.
She's the last of my family. I have no one left now.
You have me. You have us.
Mile, I wasn't ready.
Don't understand. You were ready when you set Papa free. You expected that he would erase the canvas and everyone in it. Isn't that the same thing?
It's different. It's different. Why did she do that?
You know why. But you're right. I should have thought of you. I should have given you a chance to say goodbye. I'm truly sorry, Verso.
Pretty close, I'm not gonna lie.
At least. She's free now. Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. Accounting. The monolith looks strange without Mama or her number there.
It feels less oppressive.
I guess. I wonder what Mama's doing now. She must be so upset.
Yeah.
Claire won't be happy either. They're probably driving each other crazy right now. Although, I doubt Claire's been home much. Knowing her, she's probably hunting down the writers responsible for the fire.
Sounds like Claire.
Yeah. Barely saw her when I was home. She took Verso's death very personally. Well, we all did.
I've met her 3 times.
You have?
The first time was right after the fracture with Expedition Zero. She stopped us at the barrier.
She told you everything then?
Yeah. Then tried to kill us when we wouldn't go home.
Claire.
She found me years later and tried to recruit me. Then she found me again, 16 years ago. Told me to keep an eye on you. I think she felt you were safer here. Away from her war.
Wait. So, you've been watching me this whole time?
From afar. I'd slip back to Lumiere occasionally.
So, you knew where I was, and you left me there too?
I couldn't exactly take you with me, but I tried to look out for you. And once you left Lumiere, I stayed close. I cleared all the really dangerous Nevrons out of your path, and I pulled you away on the beach.
But you also let Renoir kill the rest of the expedition. You didn't help them.
There were too many of them to save.
Here's where the truth comes out, where he could have saved Gustav too. He was watching the whole
I
time.
need to ask you something.
What?
You wouldn't lie to me, right?
I think we're well past that.
On the cliff. Gustav,
What is it?
did you let Renoir kill Gustav? Could you have saved him?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Why?
I was afraid. If you found out about the canvas and he was there, you would refuse to help me send Maman home.
So, you let him die?
I did. I should have told you everything sooner, but I couldn't take any chances.
Thanks. For telling me the truth. Yeah. It looks bland without a number.
You're a paintress? Paint something.
How about, Papa, you go home?
Catchy.
Come on, let's do it.
Easy. Gradient attack. Gommage. Instantly kill all enemies.
Pretty much.
I could definitely use that.
No poet.
I'm not really inspired these.
Let's see if SKA has more of that wine you like. Maybe that'll help.
Let's explore.
Aren't you scared of what we'll find there?
The stones of the sea are my friends too.
Indeed. Life is more colourful with Noko by my side.
Maybe we could stop by the Gestural village for a little bit. We need more supplies anyway.
That would be lovely.
What will you do when this is all over? I'm having trouble imagining you living a normal life in Lumiere.
Yeah. I'm not sure I can live in a city anymore. I don't know. What about you?
Well, since we mere mortals can't leave this canvas, Mael has kindly offered to paint the outside world for me. So I can see.
Do you mean...
A painting inside this painting.
It's meta.
Is there anyone special you'd want Mayal to bring back? You've been around for 100 years. Anyone you miss?
Yeah. One person. And all the expeditioners I traveled with. It'd be nice to tell them we made it.
Yes.
And to explain things I never got a chance to explain.
This very evil laugh.
Yeah.
What stat do I even go into next?
Did you max out one?
Got level 66 or so.
Whoa. I'm into the Jestro village.
Whoa. What you gonna do there, huh?
Well, one of the dialogues said something about visiting Noko.
That makes sense.
So I'm gonna see if I can do that. Where is that? Can I pass it? Or is it still way far down? Okay, yeah, it's way far down.
Hang on tight.
Plus, you
Need
know,
to
maybe
move
we
faster.
can buy, reel my, paint hair.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Flashing through the sky.
I can't see. What is all this fog? Okay. I
Ever
don't
tried
think we
flying
do.
before?
No.
That's what I thought.
Maybe I try beating up Goldera or whatever. I think I can do it.
I don't.
Noko. Okay.
Ura fosse monoko binani. Nisu lazy. Kima bove rule breaker. Mira pono idioto. Ura fosse nisu lazy. Mira pono idioto. Zam zam. Ki ma zam zam. Her.
A bit of violence, yes.
Let's see what we can do here.
Surimoto priva. Mira pono.
Did you just spend your first turn attacking him?
Yeah.
Dangerous move for one.
Amigis irresponsibile. Zam zam. Umano. Pinkoring. Goro. Ura fostio sanovi. Surimoto priva. Surimoto.
Let's see if I can actually handle this.
Okay.
Hmm. Ah. Maybe I'll try if I can hit a counter.
Rico es que cora. Wira fostio san Surimoto. Surimoto.
I think I'm gonna do Versa though.
Radiant counter, 34,000 damage.
well.
Did not make a lot of a difference.
Disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah, I don't think we're ready for this thing yet.
Nima Kuba. Rico es que
I just feel like just lacking, really. I don't know. Hmm. I don't know where this paint place even was.
That's weird. This merchant still says we need to find an expeditioner. What do you think that is?
No idea. I'm not seeing anything in this village that we can really do.
I agree.
Besides talking to Noko. But that didn't really do anything. I could probably reach them, but whatever. I want to see if I can enter the Coliseum. Or like the arena thing. No, okay. I don't think there was any merchants or anything we had to talk to. Okay. Well, I think I know where we must venture next. Unless it's impossible.
Only time will tell.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if we're strong enough to beat some of those other things now. You know, I honestly wonder if I can burn the mimic. You know, maybe I can with raw burning power.
Here we go.
I have gotten pretty crazy at the game. I also wonder if I can beat this. I think this is the thunder one. But I'm not using thunder anymore.
On me. Ready to go.
Yeah, I don't think we're ready for this either.
Not leaving you behind.
Maya. Okay.
Ready to go.
Well, well.
Sorry I failed.
On guard.
Okay. Not a big fan of that, but
Let's dance.
I'm ready.
On me.
Good. So much potential.
Ready to go.
okay. So it just changes the timing. Yeah, that's definitely out of our pay grade. Also, I don't know why it possibly moved CL off my team. Or more so, put them on my team. I don't see how that happened at all. But, you know, cool. Again, I don't think it's going to help. That seemed pretty impossible. Whoever likes the mimic, I think I could probably just keep myself alive. Okay, well, of course the mimic's gone. I'm gonna have to chase it across the entire continent again. Is it actually all the way over here? Yes. Why are you running that way? Why is it... Okay, maybe it can't go that other way.
Hang on tight. Hang on tight.
Go in the stupid area. Why do you gotta go that way? Can I not? Okay, I guess we're gonna chase you this way and then...
Flashing through the sky. Flashing through the sky. Flashing through the sky.
What is happening? Is it impossible to get this stupid thing? I don't know how I did it before if it's this difficult.
Here we go.
There we go. Now this thing's still gonna be impossible. It's gonna be really sad that I'm not gonna be able to do it. I wasted that time, but you know what? It's fine.
Nah.
On guard. My sword is dead.
A storm is coming.
Go for it.
Sweet taste of battle.
Ready to evade. Good. Okay. Good. So much potential. Ready to evade. Ready to evade. Okay. Good. Good. Feeling better. Feeling better.
Okay. Yeah, there's no point. My team's not fast enough. I need literally like probably 3 times the speed if I want to be able to do that. And also I need to have double defense, so I think it's it gets level 100 kind of thing. Okay, so it doesn't even let me refight if I wanted to. It takes me all the way here. Okay. So where to start for the diving sections? I don't want to just hop in a random one.
Hang on tight.
I feel like I probably want to try and map it out. I'll go to the one over here. Start from like one side of the map. I don't really know how far the game will just let us go either. Okay, well there's an invisible wall.
Invisible.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Oh. Okay.
Certainly not what I expected.
Yeah. Guess just explore everywhere? I'm not really sure.
Interesting.
I just looked at the pillar.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Hang on tight.
Explore that side later, I guess. Perm, 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 perm.
Nice.
Guess I already talked to this merchant.
Oh, Miguel. Hang on tight.
I don't know if I do whatever's over here. Maybe this will be like incredibly difficult though. No, they didn't outspeed me first turn, so that's good.
Void, take everything.
Okay. I guess I'm using her.
Let's speed things up.
Ready to go. That's better. That's better.
It's locked on you.
Good. That's better. And yard.
Them actually do seem pretty tanky.
Mael.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, okay. What? What did I just miss?
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
That looks slightly difficult, actually.
Yeah.
That's better.
It's fine. Whoever needs to do damage.
Bring it on. I would have lived. I would have lived.
Okay. Sorry.
Here we go again.
Guess it's a cooking stream with Verso.
Not impressed. Good stuff. That's better. I would have lived. Good stuff.
Why are they so tanky?
Didn't really need it. Good stuff. That's better.
Okay. Well. Where's it gonna respawn me? Okay. Now maybe the game will actually save when I swap my team around. I know it's kind of a crazy concept.
That is kind of crazy.
Criminal in fact.
That's right.
I don't know why.
That's better. That's better. Good.
Danger!
That's better. Guard up.
Okay. I guess they were a further distance, so.
Let's keep going.
Wow.
The elements dance.
I don't want to have to res.
The expedition's not over.
Minoko, parry!
What to choose?
This will hurt.
I feel like I need to hit something crazy.
Danger!
Likes you.
Ready to go.
Okay, let me just change the timing on all my moves.
Feeling better. Let's push forward. Let's keep going.
Invigorating. Wow.
Let's keep going. I'll do it. Feeling better. I'll do it. Good. Feeling better.
Okay, so there is no timing.
Let
Good to
the
know.
beat flow.
Heals, but doesn't revive.
The expedition's not over.
That's better. That's better.
Very cool.
Parry it!
I'm ready.
That's better.
Feeling better.
This will hurt.
I feel like reviving probably is our best bet.
Time for revenge.
That would probably break. Actually, I can probably. We're gonna try it. Nope, no break. Good to know.
Feeling better.
Your turn to shine. Energized.
Yeah, okay.
Just try it. That's better. I would have lived. Ready to strike.
What does gradient do? 10 hits and applies for tel per hit. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. Pretty sick.
It is.
Extreme dark inventory during twilight extends. Okay, well, I'm gonna do S.
Your fate is sealed.
That did no damage.
Impressed. I would have lived. That's better.
Still hanging in there though.
Your existence ends now.
Well, that was definitely above my pay grade by a lot, but I got a level 29 weapon for Verso, I think.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, no, I wasn't having fun that game, but is it not for Verso? For my L? Ooh. Okay. A lot more attack. Or except might not be using notice. Okay. Allies grow 20% health when switching to virtuous stance, gain shell when switching out of virtuous stance, and cleanse self-satisfies when switching to virtuous stance. That's good, but I don't get my burn. I don't think that really matters though. I don't even know if the burn didn't even matter if they're the ones doing it. We'll try this one. Why not?
Good stuff.
Again, it kind of sucks that all the enemies are going to respawn, so I actually have no idea which enemies I fought for what.
Son, here I come.
Pretty cool concept.
Agree.
But it's fine.
Well, that will help.
You given Ocean Man a shot any recently?
I have not. I've considered it though. Sometimes we still can't take him.
Yeah. I assume there's going to be a couple, like, you need to be max level to even compete things. That seems like one of them. That, the Dragon, Golga, the Mimic. I don't know what else. I just want to see these paint things are still high level. Yeah, it still shows danger.
Flashing through the sky.
It'd be nice to know which places I've been to.
Well, that will help.
I know I fought most of the enemies around here. If not all of them. Endless Night Sanctuary isn't
Through the sky.
difficult anymore. Doesn't look like.
Sounds difficult.
Great.
Yeah, but it's not dangerous. What the? No!
Watch your head.
Take cover.
Yeah, okay, I get it. It's not gonna be fun. You don't gotta tell me, game.
Let's push forward.
So they just or steal all my AP every turn, so it's gonna be just what I get from counters. Okay, yeah, just kill me. Just respawn me honestly at the beginning of the game. That's what I'm hoping.
Fair.
Yeah. I mean, I should have known the dragon that was not on my screen was able to grab me. So. Cool. Why all the way back here? Oh. time to, what's it? Waste another 5 minutes exploring the entire ocean, pick up some stuff that I already picked up, because I guess none of those, like, 5 minutes of me walking around and picking up those, things from the ocean mattered, I guess. None of it's worth saving.
Nice.
That makes sense.
Yep. God, bro. Like I said, the quality of life in this game is literally so abysmally awful. I don't know why they don't, like, why game developers have such a hard time playing their own games.
Nice.
I really don't
I know I have
understand.
such a hard time playing their games, am I right, guys?
Yeah. I just don't know why they have to be so stupid. Just do a quick autosave or something when we pick up stuff. Like, you know, every 5 minutes. Just dumb. They can't even do that. And also, we have no idea what we picked up, no idea what enemies we fought, and what drop stuff.
Nice.
It's just bad. I despise when they can't even do basic tasks.
Flashing through the sky.
Nice.
I just do find it weird. I feel like you'd have to play the game and be like, wow, that's actually kind of annoying that that happened to me. It's like, no, but everyone else will love it. So we'll just keep down the game the entire time. Yeah.
Makes sense.
I had to run into a random area to make sure I can actually save.
Useful.
What I think's funny though is when people have the argument that like something's for immersion, even though by doing the things that they do, it ruins immersion.
Yeah.
Kind of takes me out of the game when I randomly have to go back because I got smacked by something that shouldn't have hit me, like the dragon that I didn't approach somehow I'm fighting, or you know that I have to go back and do something I literally just did because I guess I can time travel.
Yeah. In real life, if you're murdered, you know, you'd be set back progress.
Hmm.
Flashing through the sky.
Okay, I think I've gone to the lakes for the most part. No way of actually knowing if I've been to all the things, obviously.
Flashing through the sky.
Okay. I guess I'll go to the Endless Night place, because I guess now that's not danger level. Do you want to reinvestigate every place to make sure that may or may not have danger levels?
Easy enough.
And also
Do
right
you
there.
have to have a list of every place that already has a danger level that we haven't already gone to?
No, you're gonna have to make that too. And also if you can go back to every area and just fight every enemy and see if we got the weapons from them. And then write that down.
Easy enough.
Yeah. And like I said, also just backtracking to each of the places to make sure to explore other areas. So we can make sure we got all the pictos and stuff that we can get there. And also we're gonna have to go back to all those places for the merchants.
True.
This looks like a fight. And in theory, it looks like it'd just be an easy fight. But that's where they get you. There is no such thing as an easy fight.
Flashing through the sky.
Because all the enemies look the same. It's just some of them hit harder. I don't know. My immersion's kind of ruined it.
Fair.
Brings back memories.
Why?
We lived on this mountain together for some time.
Romantic.
Okay, I guess also this Frozen Hearts area is new-ish. There's items here. And there was some dialogue, so... I'm guessing it was something that was high danger, and then now we just have access to it. Or I just somehow missed that item? No, it's definitely just a new area. I've been watching all the new anime, and let me tell you,
Define all the new anime.
a good bit of the stuff is just odd.
Remember those stalactites, Monaco?
I'm sure.
Aren't they terrifying?
Episode 1 of all this new season stuff. The only things I'm currently waiting for that's I think they're working on is My Hero Vigilantes, which I don't know if that's caught up to like the first season being done. And I know Black Clover is coming back, and also they're working on Fire Force, but I also don't know if the third season's done with that yet.
Great.
Okay, now there's just a flag here.
On guard. Ready to carry.
Okay, sorry. I didn't know they had counterattacks now.
A bit of violence,
Okay.
yes.
Things aren't going too well for me.
Oops. Come back.
Watch out, Minoko.
Energized.
Careful, Mael. Watch out, Minoko.
That's more like it.
No one's burning. Sim's gonna heal.
A storm is coming.
See, but this isn't even gonna.
A bit of violence, yes.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Danger!
Energized.
Blades sharp.
I'm hating everything about this area right now. There. Well, they're immune to fire,
Storm is coming.
and so they absorb all my attacks.
Everybody, let's go! Yes.
What have we here?
Doon 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 doon. Okay.
Oh, wow.
I don't know if I want to fight whatever those guys are. It actually seems pretty rough. Trying to think. Because if I fight these guys and I die, will it just respawn me at a good spot, or will it murder me? You know what? Let's find out.
Who's gonna tell him?
Oh. Okay.
I'll do it. Feeling better.
Okay, sorry, Bumper, do you wanna like turn up a little bit? Sorry, do they have actually like 300 skills?
Good. 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 Okay. Feeling better. Okay. Let's keep going. Okay. Let's keep going. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Why did they just... I'm hitting them at the exact same rhythm. I don't get it. It's like the bumper, I feel like I'm gonna wind up breaking it.
Okay. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Feeling better. Good. Feeling better.
Okay. That dance was enthralling. It seems there is nothing more I can teach you. If you use this, perhaps you'll attain new heights. Heights in which we can on the dream. Nice. Yeah, that was kind of clean. Ooh, what is this outfit?
Admittedly, took
pretty
just a little
cool.
bit longer. Ah, it's pretty hot.
Whoa, whoa, can't be saying that. Yeah, no. It was just one of those things where, again, it's like, pairs just work differently. Because again, it's like usually you click it like right before it hits you, and then you know some attacks you have to hit when you get hit. That one's like
In my experience,
using
it was just
extra.
the bottom and middle ones. You had to do a little bit faster than the ones that came from the top.
No, for me,
Not that I need to tell you that, because apparently you're way better at that than me. So, you know.
well, all it is that you have to like preload it. So it was that simple. It's you just have to press it like a second before it hits you, so it's like when they're queuing it more so, not like when it's about to hit you. But I think they all had like the same timing, but also it wasn't like the same rhythm. It was maybe like a 1-1-2, but more so you still dodge at the same time visually.
Fair.
So. Like I said, that's again a big pet peeve of mine when it comes to parries in games, that like every like move and stuff and character, just how you dodge is so much differently, even though it's a button, like the same button. Because again, it's all about like a weird hitbox. Because again, a lot of physical objects you have to hit like after they already hit you, but then some objects, like say against the fire attack guys and stuff, and like the hammers, like you have to hit when they're swing, like as they're swinging, like as soon as it starts moving forward, like when they have it behind them, as soon as they swing forward like an inch, not even when it's anywhere near you, you have to click it then, and then it catches because the hitbox is there. So it's like you have to do that, but then other times like the jar, you have to wait until you get hit by the attack, like it's on the ground, it already went completely through you. And just do it like flying house. What does that even mean? Just do it like flying house.
That is a great question, actually.
I think Tycoon had a stroke while typing. Yeah, I was gonna see, is it only Lune that could do it? Did you not get the house thrown at you yet?
I am worried.
I don't think so. I feel like there might have been an attack where they did
the,
something.
Axe did some crazy maneuvers, like throwing dogs at us or something, but I don't think they were houses.
Well, there's also the Renoir guy who did a bunch of weird stuff. Like when we fought him at the mansion, he could have thrown houses at us. And what's it? Even the second time, it could have thrown houses at us. Like when we were fighting the Paintress, like before that. He had summoned weird tigers out of nowhere, so I mean, I wouldn't put anything past him. I'll be able to parry house. It's just, again, it's like, what will the timing be? When it hits me, way before it hits me, or after it hits me? That's why I hate the really fast attacks, because you can't even see where their hands are at or where their weapons are at. So it's just, a lot of times you have to rely on sound, because a lot of times, you know, like the sounds will like, it's weird. It's hard to explain how sounds work, but when you hear it, as in before you can see it. Yeah, pretty much. Like a lot of times, like you could close your eyes and parry because it's just sound effects. But then sometimes you actually have to look at the enemy attacks. Then sometimes you have to look at just like certain parts of the, like there's like a motion blur thing sometimes. Like with the mimics or like the petanks or whatever, they have that kind of tell. It's just hard to hit. See, I don't like that Mael goes first. Actually, I probably could have shot him in the head.
It likes you.
Okay. Taking like there, I have no idea because there's like a sound. Sometimes they randomly delay their hit. See, but that's also different because like them holding it a while isn't that crazy because a lot of times you're waiting for impact. So I feel like that doesn't get me as much. With fast attacks, it definitely does though. Because when they're doing fast attacks and one randomly, they just take forever. Just hold now. Yeah, a perfect example of that is the Clairs and the Obscures. Because the Obscures are the ones that like light up one of their swords and then hit you. But then the Clairs or whatever, the ones that like wait like 8 seconds, then charge until both their swords are glowing and then swing. No, some random models hold their attack. I know the mines, like the landmine things, or I guess sea mines, whatever. When they do their lightning attack, it's literally like 30 to 40 seconds.
That's a little much.
Yeah, but it feels like 30 to 40 seconds.
Yeah. I use the lightning attack on Minoko, and I imagine it's probably that slow. I don't think I've actually seen the other guys use it.
Your turn to dance.
I'm also not sure it's possible to pronounce any enemy's name.
I set on the hitbox on his first attack.
Feeling better.
See, I can never hit that jump attack, but I can't jump earlier. And I can't click the trigger earlier either. I don't understand how you hit that. They get to jump super early and then swing, but they still move fast enough. Maybe you're not even supposed to counterattack. Okay, but I don't have any ice moves, so I guess I can move a storm color.
Plunder. Strike swift.
That almost killed. They might die to burn, but they also maybe they'll just heal from burn. Oh wait, I have the gradient attack. I don't know who I should hit. Oh, that's this person. I knew I shouldn't hit that person. I had a feeling the gradient attack was gonna be weaker.
Please survive.
Yeah, you go ahead and heal, bud. Okay, guess what's about to happen to you, Nod? I'm about to get murdered. Not this turn, actually.
Everybody, let's go.
Okay, I mistimed that, but it's fine. Bonk.
On guard.
And then we're gonna be funny and make them weak to fire. No, I'm actually not gonna. Because I feel like it does fire damage, and then they're immune to it, and then the other effect doesn't work.
Finesse and precision.
In my opinion, it kind of seems stupid. Fair, but. Yeah, no, I've had some pretty clean fights that I'm actually pretty proud of in this game. But also there's just some enemies that are like really unfun to fight. That guy respawned. He did. Like, honestly, the Clairs and the Obscures I didn't like fighting. I didn't mind their basic attacks, it's just they were kind of really slow, but like their weakening strikes and stuff, it was so hard to do those ones. And now these guys are all fire. So now do I even stand a chance at doing any damage? Okay. The answer is no. So another situation where we wait for Mael to get 3 turns and then sword ballet. Not the fire orbs. These are also weird attacks. This is another good example. It feels like you dodge at such a terrible time, and then it works.
Danger.
Hit literally anyone except Lune.
Careful, Mael.
Okay. Yoink.
Interesting.
And I can go up here. And also, could you do it on multiple people, or was it only on Lune? The dance.
Useful.
It was only on her.
Okay.
A storm is coming. burn.
Sweet taste of battle.
This could work.
Ready to go. That's better.
Invigorating. Feel energized.
Okay. Again, hitting everyone would be pretty cool, but
From fire.
I think these guys might be weak to fire now, though, right? That's how it works. Can't get the fire out of their system.
And then put it back in their system.
Yep.
Danger.
I need to think my
Let's dance.
bumper just be okay. I don't even care. We're gonna. This is our heaviest hit. We could use the fire move, but I don't think that's worth it. The clone, don't tell me it's just gonna add another one. Can't just add another one.
Feel the burn.
Okay.
Perfect.
Supposed to be anything over here? Oh, the climb thing. Which way do I want to go? Seems like there's an item up here. I guess there's something down there though too.
Useful.
If I was climbing at those speeds on that stupid climbing minigame,
Useful.
we'd be chilling. Is that just gonna take me down though? It kind of looks like that's what that would do.
It's been a while since I've been here.
Verso.
We used to ski here before the fracture.
I'm ready.
See, if I hit anyone's fire, it's just bad. But that's all I got. So.
Energized.
Hit my L or Minoko, please. Don't hit Luna.
Let's dance.
I'm ready. Let's keep going.
This will hurt. This will hurt.
I think I'm gonna change Luna's weapon for right now. At least basic attacks would be good. I think I got another decent weapon, right? Other elements, no. Without taking damage when force chains are active. Okay, maybe we're not. Maybe we're not.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, again, I randomly am just starting with max, but I'm not mad at that.
This will hurt.
Let us stain them. Thunder, strike swift.
Seems like a waste to waste my almighty, but we're gonna have to rely on counters anyway. Okay.
Foolish move.
Let's spill some ink.
I think shoot. Isn't this person with like gas? No, we're gonna do this. Probably wasn't worth it, but okay.
Shocked.
There's just a lot of enemies everywhere.
I've murdered the Ocean Man.
Really?
Heck yeah.
Super
And
fun.
I got an interesting pick though. It was so much fun.
Foolish move.
They didn't wait for me to get my stance.
Enticed. Invigorating.
I'm ready.
Okay. Okay, of course I can't use that. Might as well kill this guy with the skill so I can get more burns.
Now's my favorite part.
I don't know if we want Mark. Maybe it would be good actually. Actually, I probably could have just broke it. But
Ready to parry. Time to hit big.
you say a very interesting picto though. Mm-hmm. Think it's worth me trying to fight it? Or do you think it's a little out of the pay grade and you just toughed it out?
I'd say it's doable. I think I only had to revive like twice.
Interesting, interesting.
So you should be chilling, really. It'd be embarrassing if you lost. That'd prove beyond a shadow of a doubt I'm better.
I don't think so.
Fortunately, you can't argue with the
Let
facts.
the ink flow.
I most certainly could, but... I'll just take this nerd.
What lovely feet.
Now we hope I can counter their attack.
Okay. Good.
And some Magic Moon, eh? Oh, they actually lost their fire while doing the combo.
I am refreshed.
Kinda sick.
Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
I don't want to pull up a list of all the weapons, so I know what weapon I want to run. I already have it, I can just be stronger.
Yeah. Okay.
That's too much work, though.
I don't know if they'd put it super far in the distance or not.
I didn't even find a painting in that area. Maybe it's gonna be something super sick.
A revive tent shard. Is that the one to
You don't
upgrade
say.
it?
I don't think so.
Make my revive stronger sounds pretty good.
Oh, I found a random chromatic enemy. My main team's dead first turn.
That's pretty
We've
sick.
come back from it before.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't come back from those.
I counterattack to counterattack.
Brace yourselves.
Invigorating. I am refreshed. I'd love a dance.
Okay, whatever.
Let's spill some ink. Void, take everything.
A storm is coming.
I don't wanna die.
I'm ready. Now's our chance.
That ice attack was so fast.
Nobody dies.
We're overdue for some mayhem.
See, I feel like it's weird. Like I said, the attacks. I feel like they just straight up lie on like extreme or low or high or anything. Because that ice move's a low single hit and it did 39,000. And just like, see, I don't think that's the case.
It doesn't make sense.
I can. I'll worry about that piano later.
Good stuff.
Oh, I see. It's a mimic playing the piano. I don't know if this guy's like a boss or what. No, I went up. Whatever. Let's fight this guy. Why do they always have gosh darn minions?
My sword is death.
Well, Stormcaller, whatever.
Lune, watch out!
Let's keep going.
Not the gosh darn fire orbs.
Lune, watch out! Finesse and grace.
Okay. I gotta deal with this guy.
Now's our chance. Thunder, strike swift.
Why, yes, I love a dance. Energized. Wow.
That's always a third hit that I never dodge.
Finesse and grace. Time to hit big.
I know it'd probably be smart to do that. Are they defenseless? My question is this mimic gonna be immune to fire? If that's the case, it might be kind of annoying. Get it. I don't know what the red one's special effect was.
Parry it! I'm ready.
I'll do it.
Ready to parry. Ready to go.
Okay.
It likes you. A bit of violence, yes?
I kind of want to do this defenseless one.
On guard.
That way I can do this.
Take down the shields. Let's spill some ink.
And then I can even go for it. This.
A bit of violence, yes.
Interesting to man. I can't do that, but I can do this.
Now was our chance.
I didn't even see that other one.
This will hurt.
Okay. I find it weird that using something that puts you in a stance while you're in a stance doesn't put you in that stance. It just cancels your stances.
Yeah.
How could they do this to these trains?
Verso.
Yes. I still like trains.
How long is this area, by the way? Because it kind of seems like it's never ending.
It's a pretty big place, yeah.
When did you even explore this?
That's actually a good question.
Did you ever?
I explored most of it. Though I didn't find the paintball or mimic. Which makes me think that I did not explore all of it.
Or any of it?
Okay.
When, though?
I don't know.
'Cause I don't even know if we had access to it, and it was probably pretty
It's
difficult.
pretty recent.
Looks like a fast travel now? Did you find these big guys chilling here? This icy cavern? Some giant enemies?
Give me a second.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, maybe I didn't explore this place. I definitely explored a place called the,
25%
Frozen Heart.
increased damage on burning enemies.
Oh, dang. So I think I explored 1% of this area, yeah.
It's impressive.
Really is.
Kind of want to do whatever this is first, but there's also enemies down here. I'm gonna do this. I'll do this first.
Thibaut.
Yeah, I'm thinking you must have just not done this place and thought you did.
Well, I have the outfit.
Hey, I guess that's true. I don't know, maybe you're just really bad at exploring, which, breaking news.
I usually miss like a few things along the way, not half the area.
Let us stay then.
To be fair, if I missed one gateway along the way, and that's half the area, I don't think that's on me.
Sweet taste of battle.
Sure.
Let's dance. Caught up.
Energized.
Better.
Okay.
Okay. What to do?
Let us stain them.
It likes you.
Blade sharp.
Overflowing with energy.
I hate clones. I can't just keep spawning clones.
Let's keep going.
I hate him. I hate him so much.
Let the ink flow.
Why, yes, I love a dance. I am refreshed.
Why the clones? Please no.
Let's dance. Nice. That's better.
This place is, it's massive.
On guard.
Mhm.
Careful, Mael.
Blade sharp.
I have a problem with this.
This will hurt.
That's more like it.
A storm is coming. Everybody, let's go!
Violence.
don't think we explored this area up here at all.
Great.
Here we went into? Yeah. That brought us to the upper part. And then there's this train part which leads to that 18 bosses. But now there's also an area down here that leads to stuff. That. Is the stirring actually frozen or is that just my phone being weird?
Nice.
You know, I keep forgetting that I could probably shoot these guys to make them weaker too. Okay, why's my actual game lagging? Cool.
Storm is coming. I'm ready.
Okay.
I could really use some heals.
I'll do it. Okay.
It likes you.
That's better.
Chroma is flowing. Good. Ready to evade.
Nice.
Chroma is flowing.
I'd love a dance.
These fights are wild. Was there even anything down here for doing that? I guess not. Seems like kind of a random area. Wonder if we get enough levels where I can stack that burn damage limit on everyone. That seems like kind of a good one to have on everyone.
Yeah.
That's where I want to be. No. I could go back or I can go forward. I just haven't decided yet. Burn affinity's 10. I don't know if it's that expensive considering. I really doubt I have 10 in everyone though. Five on him. It looks important forward immediately. It's kind of a dark room. Or is this forward actually? Okay, so this is forward. Okay, we're gonna go back then. I'm gonna fight that and those mess of giant enemies. See what happens. They seem pretty scary. We're just gonna avoid all these guys. Was this even the place where I wanted to be? Because I feel like it might not have been. Can I make it down there with no fights is the question. Probably. Yeah, this place is taking forever to explore, dude.
Seems like it.
To be fair, as long as you're not using a fire weapon, your stuff will probably go a little bit quicker, but... Let's see what we're getting into down here. Seems to be some scary enemies.
An advantage.
Oh my god, I just got jump scared by Minoko.
Good stuff.
There's a mansion door.
Intriguing.
Chromatic Voliere.
Take cover.
Okay, well. I probably should just yell at them.
Sweet tasting.
Gotta get that burn chain going.
Brace yourselves.
Feel energized. Refreshed.
Okay. Okay.
On guard. From fire. Nice.
Okay, whatever. We probably do want to revive, but fine. We're probably gonna do so much damage with this. Preston, to go for the fire or to go for sword ballet?
Let's keep going.
That was sick. Plus 1 AP on applying burn once per turn.
Sounds pretty good.
Yeah, I think I kind of have that with the other thing, but yeah, I don't want to enter the mansion door yet, because as we both know, doing that will just respawn all the enemies. Actually, I probably wouldn't respawn that guy though, since he was like a big bad boss.
Useful.
Anyway, yeah, I egoed that last hit. I don't know if you saw.
I didn't.
Yeah, he basically did like a 4-hit blight combo. But then I blocked it, but I was already blighted 12 times. So I only had 1 HP and everything.
Nice.
Yeah. What is happening over here? Oh, is this that? Oh, so wait, is this that area? This is a new area. Okay. I kind of forgot that I didn't explore up this side yet, but now we know that both those sides are linked. So now I know there's the mansion way to go. And then there's the one other direction. Maybe I will get the mansion now. I'm gonna be chilling so gosh darn hard.
Useful.
So did you find this mansion door?
Doesn't look super familiar. Maybe though.
Did you get music saying, Clair, don't pull your sister's hair?
No.
Okay. And I hate to say it, Jared, I think you just missed literally everything in this area. Which is impressive.
Shut up.
A storm is coming.
I'd love a dance. I am refreshed.
Not the stupid fire orbs.
Your turn to shine.
Yeah, I don't know why fire orbs and stuff just half the time just straight up don't work.
Let's dance.
A storm is coming.
Sweet taste.
Brace yourselves.
It likes you.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, there's another paint thing over here. Hi. Let's see what this picto is. Antifreeze, immune to freeze. Okay. You could have used that. I don't know.
Huh?
Finesse and grace.
Careful, my elf. Let us stain them.
Your turn to dance.
I'll do it.
Again, I don't know the timing on that first swing. Like I do it, and then I get hit anyway.
That's better. That's better.
Interesting.
I think we're just about done this area. Okay. And by done this area, I mean this part of the area, because we still have the main way to go. Let's see what kind of enemies we're getting ourselves into. I assume this train part's the extra part.
Serpent Fair defeated.
Is that the flying thing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Seems possible. It just doesn't seem fun.
It was.
Yeah. I wanna go to this merchant.
Who else dares to stand in my way?
Yo, I got a collab for CL and Verso too.
Oh dang.
Ah.
Huh? Oh. That makes sense. That's the joke I was going for.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Okay. Now I really
That
need to get him
looks...
a cool haircut. Oh, he's kind of swaggy, dude.
Kinda is.
Oh, and there's a mime here. Perfect. I feel this mime's gonna give me problems.
Take down my shields. Use this. Guard up.
Uh-oh.
Sweet taste of battle.
This will hurt. Please survive.
Feeling better. Let's keep going. Feeling better.
Scared that won't even put me into my stance.
Don't leave us.
Chroma is flowing.
$186,000 from burn.
Nice.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay. That mime did get kind of absolutely clobbered though. Yeah, hear something.
A storm is coming.
Can't really do that. Counterattack build it is.
love a dance. You energized?
Okay.
And I feel like I'm hitting it perfect.
Ready to go.
I also heal like 800 from heal burn, which is pretty good. Because they're all that is just hitting them with an attack. Pretty wild.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just fight those bosses you're fighting when I'm over leveled, to where I can beat them easier and you'll be like, "Ha, it's because I'm better."
That makes sense. That's the Given Classic.
Oh, this one is huge.
Uh-oh. I see a big bad druid.
How big?
It's pretty big and pretty bad. Some antifreeze. Hopefully those aren't terrible stats for my elements. They seem fine. However, I could see this thing being a lot above my pay grade, because even these enemies seemed pretty powerful. But if I can stack up burn, well, that's if I can stack up burn.
Danger!
Okay, it's fine. There's 100 punches. It's fine.
Sweet taste of
Volleyball was
blood.
easy.
Bat.
Time to hit big. From fire. Ready to parry.
Feeling better.
Okay.
Caught up.
Fine, they weren't doing anything anyway.
Time to hit big.
Your turn to dance.
Minoko, parry.
Energized.
Okay. Luckily this boss is kind of just doing no damage, so I'm fine.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, well that never did anyway.
Ready to parry. That's better. Ready to go. Please survive.
I actually dodged the freeze. Kinda crazy.
You can't escape.
My favorite part.
Look, this Nevron is made of eternal ice.
Immune to burn.
That's why it was so tough.
Let's take the eternal ice back to Minoko Station.
Okay. Mentioned something about eternal ice and to take it back to the Minoko station. So I'm guessing that's one of those things? I remember them talking about there was like trials for those enemies. Or for like heavy enemies, remember?
Not really.
Like the one guy was talking about how there's like really powerful
Great.
things. We just kind of ignored it. But I'm guessing this is one of them. I got a level 22 ice weapon. Kind of curious on what it'll be. Like what it'll do more so. And yes, I could
That's nice
absolutely just
back.
check. But I'm just trying to think what an ice-based weapon would even do. But down I'm gonna be able to freeze. I'm just saying it would give me ice stains, which could work with my fire, since at least wildfire I benefit from. Let's see. Well, this is a different weapon, but I get 30% increased critical chance per ice stain, which, you know, increased fire damage skills, and 5% of a gradient charge on a critical hit. Now that does sound pretty good. Because I can crit
Yeah.
pretty easily. But then this ice weapon. Freeze self when falling below 30% health. Prevent the next instance of damage while frozen. On turn start, if frozen, remove freeze and recover 60% health. And gain 2 ice stains and 3 AP when frozen. Okay, so it's kind of like a defensive thing. Which seems pretty good. Because if I get low, I freeze myself, and then it either will break and it stops damage, or I recover health. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Let's fight all the stuff that's down here now. Yeah, maybe I try out the ice weapon a little bit. I don't really need to. So I was gonna test out this one, the ice stain. So it's 30% increased crit chance per ice stain. That seems pretty crazy though. The gradient attack and critical hit and more fire damage. It just seems like a really good weapon. The only thing though is I don't generate ice stains very easily. And I could build for it obviously, but I don't know. That seems pretty nasty. I just want to get out of this ice area.
Fair.
Because it may be a nice area, but it's not a nice area, dude.
Bad
Get it?
joke. Who would ever do something that bad?
This will hurt.
Lightning dance!
My, what lovely feet.
Well, that's one way.
I'd love a dance.
Finesse and grace.
My favorite art.
Hold on.
What have we here?
I'm waddling. That looks pretty scary down there.
A storm is coming.
And they're all setting their fire stances.
My, what lovely feet.
Use this. Turn up.
Let's keep going. Lightning dance.
Forward.
Energized.
Yeah.
We can use this here.
Void, take everything.
I'm ready.
Enemy respawn, or is that always there? And no, it wasn't always there. Just don't be any more of the fire hammer orb guys. Okay.
The sweet taste of battle.
Optimally, they just do the same attack and I counter all three of them.
Energized. Invigorating.
Let's dance. Nice. That's better.
Invigorating.
Stop summoning clones. Why do they get 8 turns to summon clones?
Yeah. This will hurt.
Maxed out Shimwumina. Where's this? Boing. This is taking me. Oh, it's all the way up there. Okay. I guess I'm done with this frozen hard area. No, nice.
I don't buy it.
I've been here for like 8 hours. Maybe longer. I wonder why I didn't get outfits on my Yell and stuff when it's gonna be like another area. Turn to continent. And I guess I'm gonna go back to the village and talk to the folks there. See if any of them needed this ice thing. See, the worst part is that we're definitely gonna have to go back to like all these areas to just break things and, you know. I hope that if there is a map, that it's a really good and thorough map.
Through the sky.
We're gonna tell them.
That it's like so easy to tell where an item was. To be fair, as long as we get the pictos, it doesn't really matter about anything else. Yeah, or like the weapons. I feel like it was someone over here. Okay. What's with this guy? Sorry, this guy. Okay, have ice. Let us craft the ultimate defense. Okay, did he just open up the shop, or? I'm guessing so. So, survivor, survive fatal damage with 1 HP once per battle. Energizing death. Greater rush, plus 25% to rush speed increase. That seems crazy.
Kinda do.
And then 3 weapons. Which I don't think I own any. Start a battle with the heavy mask. Heavy mask applies shell for 3 turns. 1 AP per hit taken. And then no perfection loss on damage taken. Perfection is instead lost by being healed. Gain 2 AP on counterattack. Gain 1 rank on counterattack. So you only... Okay. That seems pretty good. Self-heal by 2% health on dealing a critical hit. That seems pretty good. 50% critical chance while on defensive stance. If stanceless base attack, switch to defensive stance. Okay. Why does it get like stuck here? I'm trying to buy something. I wanted to get the colors Lumina, but then it stops. It gets like stuck for whatever reason. Like the menu doesn't want to let me search anything. Okay, whatever. Another time. Upgrade expedition resources. Yeah, so it doesn't actually upgrade that thing. Okay, okay. Yeah, sure. Now I want to go to that endless whatever place that also isn't dangerous anymore. Kind of absolutely crushed a lot of those enemies. It's gonna be nice to actually be able to hit enemies with fire. Okay. So I kind of remember where this endless spring thing is. Yeah, like so paying attention to all these enemies that we've killed and all the weapons and stuff is gonna be really rough.
It is.
To be fair, we probably won't have to do that for the achievement, but we might. Is the endless spring this way? No, this is the
That's where I am
middle.
right now.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the mimic area. I need to go. Yeah, the world bosses do not seem very friendly.
They really aren't.
To be fair, I haven't fought
Hang on tight.
the ocean man more than that one time, and that sea snake didn't seem that bad. It just you'd have to keep practicing, getting used to how to counter.
Plus, as a gimmick, that's very useful to know.
But I think there's an enemy I wanted to fight somewhere. I don't know. Oh, I'm in the Endless Night Sanctuary. That's where I'm at. But I think I might hop off at the first save point. It is 11:30.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Okay. Let me put into some attribute points. So that's that's a 40. Do you think if I get more than the crit I need, I'll be able to double crit?
No, but I wouldn't put it past them.
Let me just do another quick storage check. I don't see why my PC would be out of storage. The last time I checked, it had like 250 gigabytes, but still worth checking. Here we should be good. Okay. Well, as always, make sure to like, follow, and obey. And we'll catch you on the flippity flop. Ribbit. And if you're see the links in the description for links to Twitch, the TikTok, and the Twitch. But no, the Twitch, the TikTok, Twitter. Anyway, always fun to watch live. And if you're on Twitch, exclamation point, any of the socials on screen, and you can link directly to it. Yeah. We will see you guys later. Peace.